Going live. You're live. Cool. We're in. Oh, OBS doesn't want to show me the stream chat. Okay, I'll do it myself. There we go. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes there's like a 1 in 20 chance that OBS decides that you all aren't worth seeing, I guess. I have to be like, no, 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 they're cool, they're cool. Does make it a little more annoying, but we're in. I'm late. I've been late one time ever. It wasn't my fault, and it was like 4 months ago. I don't know. I think I'm fine. Wizard arrives whenever they feel like it. That's the that's what Gandalf says, right? He's like, yeah, I just show up whenever I want, you know. Oh, something I just learned. You can't drop these guys off here, but you can drop like stranded boat civilians off here. I guess it's kind of as like a building. All right, let's just get into it. Trying to get my hands warmed up. It's the common theme of every stream now. I am going to just start the stream off by complaining about how cold my hands are. It's just them's the rules now. It'll be fine in like a month. It'll warm up a bit. Yeah, hope everybody's doing good.
Well, sequel time already.
I'm doing all right.
Welcome back, I guess.
I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep. We'll see if that makes me play better or worse. For some reason, I feel like I'm going to play really good. I don't know why.
Further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just
I mean, it is
pause
the
menu
Doc
and
Ock
save
warehouse.
load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Only 5 hours of sleep, I wouldn't be able to think straight. Most of the time,
I was almost there too.
if I get under 8 hours, I'm just useless. I don't know why. I'm fine right now. I don't know what happened. Most of the time, it gets even like 7 hours isn't enough for me. But I feel alright right now. Yeah, it said 3,000. Ever think about like how many hours you spent sleeping? That could have been spent grinding to get the perfect time. Because I haven't until now.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza.
Just think about how much better I could be at speedrunning if instead of sleeping I died from exhaustion. I just collapsed. Yeah, I am bad at sleeping. Especially right now, I'm bad at sleeping. Like, I'm usually kind of bad at sleeping. That doesn't make it. If that makes it, it would have been like, okay.
Time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store.
But I don't know. Like, the past few months have just been like, I forgot how to sleep.
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime.
I usually get 8 hours, but I also just like do gets less stuff done during the day, you know what I mean? Because it takes forever to fall asleep. I have not caught the tassing video yet. But yet's the word.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember.
You can't say I don't know the pause timing on that.
My birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Honks today, God. I don't know, there's a chance that I crash like a couple hours in, but for now I feel fine.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man's here?
I'm scared of falling asleep midstream. Oh no, it's gonna be like that nightmare that I had where everybody was getting mad at me for being tired on stream. Oh shit, it's happening.
You must be a college graduate.
No, I'm not. You know how hard it is? That was just a warm-up. Do you know how hard it is for me to fall asleep off stream? I actually just can't even imagine. Even if I were up for like 3-4 days in a row, falling asleep on stream. I would at the very least reach out and press stop streaming first.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Get a load of this sleepyhead. I'm just like, if I could like, in my bed at night with the lights off, I could barely fall asleep. If I can fall asleep with in my chair, sitting on stream, I don't know. I think that would confuse all sleep experts everywhere.
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors. Ah! Is that a school day?
Oh, wow! Spider-Man's here already! Get rid of him and get that case!
What is briefcase? I think briefcase guy punches me here.
Secured.
Nope. I was trying to read him. I don't know why I read that he was gonna be an asshole. Shouldn't assume that about people.
Hi, my name is... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
It's in the briefcase. Hopes and dreams, baby.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
I should just say a different thing every time somebody asks what's in the briefcase. But this is gonna be the only time I'm gonna acknowledge it. After that, I'm just gonna say whatever I say.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying
Yo, that running swing was still kind of shitty, not gonna lie, but it was better than it could have been. I can't believe it worked at that angle.
There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. You can only be a good guy.
The running swings are basically just like a lottery. You just never know what you're gonna get.
I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
He's gotta hurry. That's a good point, Justin.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
What isn't inside the briefcase? Everything that isn't hopes and dreams. Still exhausted from Valentine's Day. I had a pretty easy one. I just played Dark Souls 2. What a terrible Valentine to have.
by.
Still good. Here lied Squidward's hopes and dreams. We couldn't afford a tombstone, so we had to put them in the briefcase. Don't you hate when you have to burn off calories to fit in your Spidey suit? How do you think, like, producing organic webbing works with all that? Like, does Spider-Man have to eat a shit ton of food to make more webbing? If Spider-Man eats, like, greasy food, does that, like, affect his web output?
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
Protein. Spider-Man's just, like, chugging protein shakes. Eating steak. Done. Oh, I could have done Lover Not a Fighter during Valentine's, I guess, but
Hey, why were you at
I don't know.
gallery?
Trying to PV in that category is a commitment.
Huh? What does she mean by that? Well, unless I can shrink her lead, I'm never gonna find out.
Oh no, it's chewable webs coming back. I don't know if I want chewable webs to come back. Organic webbing, it's a little cursed, but I think I still prefer it. It just feels more right to me when, like, more of his powers are
Back off, you're crowding me.
fighter themed, you know? Also like the idea that Peter invented, like, a flexible, easy produce, incredibly powerful web-like substance that can be shot out at, like, whatever speed he desires in whatever quantity, and then didn't either sell it or make it available to the public.
Next time you have a chance,
I don't know.
visit the store and check out what they've got.
Shit. Don't do that second swing.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
I would have at least sold it.
All the world is my dressing room.
Dissolves after a few hours. Yeah, there's another plus side. Doesn't stick around.
I think that's the third.
Tries to sell it and it gets rejected. Somebody's like, nah, I don't want this actual super formula that you have. I'm just not interested. Just like, spider, like, webs from, like, spiders? I don't want that. Why didn't you go wrestle a guy, huh? You want some money?
How can you possibly claim I'm a fake?
Because it dissolves, it didn't make a good adhesive. I disagree. I think that's a plus. We have plenty of strong sticking things that, like, stay forever, but if you need, like, something to set something in place for a little bit before you get that strong adhesive on, that's harder to, I feel like. Like, you could use it to, like, set something in place and then weld it together. Well, once it was secure with the spider webs. Or, just use it to subdue criminals. Use it as, like, a weapon.
I have enough.
I don't know.
Without someone trying to convince thugs
That's just, I can't imagine, like, not how that wouldn't be profitable.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah, I know it's a comic book and, you know, it's whatever. I'm willing to... I'm always one to suspend my disbelief, and this isn't me ragging on the comic book. I don't know. I think it would have been more interesting if it worked. Yo, thanks, Vince. I like my hair, too. I keep, like, landing on Rhino there.
Think about a career change.
I'm actually pretty impressed that they considered that he would try to sell it back in the 60s.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
That's good foresight. Because I only just had this idea after thinking about Spider-Man for like my whole life. Then again, I'm not smart enough to invent webbing. Yet. I think if I were writing that storyline, and trust me, I'm a great writer. I know exactly. I definitely know better than professional comic book writers. I would have them like screw him over with a patent. You know what I mean? Like he sells it and he's like short-sighted because he's young, and he sells it for like $1,000 or something, and then they just make a shit ton of money off of it. He's like, fuck. And then Uncle Ben dies again? I don't know. We'd have to workshop it.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto.
Is this the best Spider-Man game? Yes. In my opinion. I've been trying to say in my opinion less often because, like, of course it's my opinion. Like, who else's would it be? Other people share your opinion. I should start saying in your opinion. Like, you don't have a say in the matter. You think this now. In our opinion. It's true, I've never lied on stream and I never will.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you.
If Spider-Man sold his web, would he have to pay taxes? I like how that implies he doesn't already. Like, Spider-Man, known tax evader. He is a menace.
Peter.
I hope whatever that billboard is advertising fails. Favorite part of the map? That's a good question. Either like Liberty Island. No, it's not Liberty Island. Although it is really cool that you can go there. I think I just like, you know, that area where like the statue, not the statue, God. The Empire State Building and like that area. Just because big building fun. IRS hires Kraken. Damn, Spider-Man has to fight a Kraken now? Either that or the part of the map that has the train on it. That's probably the top two, and then third is like Liberty Ellis Island. Because the train is just good fun.
That's it.
You show me a video game where you can't get run over by the train, I'll show you a bad video game. They're the same one.
You do know I'm chasing you, right?
The video game player urge to get run over by the train. It's kind of like when you're playing a new game and you see fire. It's like you just, okay, I gotta step in this fire to see if it lights me on fire. It's the law.
I don't get you. Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly.
You can't get
Make
run
up
over
your
by a
mind.
train in Spider-Man 2018 in Miles. Okay, is there a train in those games and you just can't get run over by it? What happens? Yeah, failing the QTE is another one. They automatically jump over him. They know better.
Cat, huh?
Come on. Come on now. That was a late chapter time.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
You can get hit by a train, but you have to, like, fight for it. At least you can get hit by it. It makes me think that they changed it last second. Like you were gonna be able to, but then they added the auto jump at the last second. That's a good glide.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Meanwhile, I hate being in subways. I just like, get me away from trains in real life. I'm like terrified of being run over by a train. I always feel like they're gonna derail and just fly at me.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority.
It sucks.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
Get back in there, goofball. An actual ball of goof. Guys, not angles. I gotta hit my angles.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Sentient killer train. That's gotta be. There's a game about that, isn't there?
One of these days, webhead.
There's like a recent horror game about that. Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine. They made a whole show about it. Season 5 was goated, dude.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up, that's all of them.
Come out, wherever you are.
What's with the baseball music? Is that baseball music or just like general event music? I don't know.
Why don't you just give up, Spider-Man?
You disappoint all my loyal.
A good hit. As you can see, Spider-Man.
I guess it is kind of baseball music. Maybe that's the only sounds they had on file. We're just like, well, the previous event was like an indoor baseball game. We didn't really, this was like short notice, you know, we had to set it up. So we just went with what was on the deck. We just had these like baseball sound bites.
Yikes! Man, he came out of nowhere.
Okay. My hands are no longer cold. And we have a run that is live? Question mark? This is where it really starts for the day, in my mind. I'm not afraid of trains in that way. I'm not afraid that a train is gonna like grow arms and legs and chase after me while laughing maniacally. It's more of like I just don't trust big machinery type thing. It's the same thing as when you're like in a plane. I'm never afraid during the takeoff and landing for some reason. There's always just that moment when we're flying and we're like hitting thousands of feet in the air, and I'm like, this kills me, right? Like my brain is just doing the logic, and it's like I'm chilling on like a several thousand-pound machine, and we're made out of steel and like explosive goo.
Not now.
And we're flying through the air at thousands of miles per hour. Thousands of miles in the air. I like don't make it out of this. This is the end. Like just logically speaking, from a common sense perspective, this kills me. But so far it hasn't happened. So far I just got off the plane and was fine every time. Ow. Very rude sniper so far. Missed the truck. Shot off the truck, F-. See me after class. Shot me? I bet if I continued that encounter, he would have shot me again. Giving that guy like a 40 on his paper, but only because he showed up and like bothered to turn it in on time. That sniper is like, I don't have any obligation to save you time, okay?
Well, sequel time already, huh?
He's in his rebellious phase.
Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Like, why don't I grade you, huh? Like, shit. No, you don't understand, it's just a bit.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right?
I do praise the sniper when he's helpful, most of the time.
Oh no.
But I guess I don't have to be so
I
negative.
what I was doing. I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
What if you timed that web ball right if you can web ball him in the cutscene?
Almost there, too.
Like as he spawns in. I wanna get that, like see if that can happen at some point.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Case secure!
Doesn't need to be sniping if his target's like 2 feet away. Counterpoint, he missed the target that his gun is literally clipping into. Just now. As a counter example. I think he needs, maybe he needs all the help he can get.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza place. You'll need to get over
I
there.
landed on the, like, wait button on the pole. I can't remember if that's ever happened before. Just wanted to point it out. That was kind of wild.
This is a good time
Sick
to talk
car
about
boost.
hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes,
late.
helping citizens in distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I would meet them
challenges,
this
collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't
Which
even
point is
remember
best to restart the time if the current
Oh.
time's not doing it for you? It really depends. Art gallery is a common one.
I gotta hurry.
I also always check the... I'd look at the time like here, before and after art gallery, and like...
I can't believe I ran off
But
like that.
generally I don't check
must
the
be
time
out of
like
my mind.
otherwise. Generally, I could just kind of tell if it's not gonna be good. Although this pace is actually a little bit slower than I thought it would be. I thought I was playing pretty good. Clearly I'm not, if that's gonna be happening. Good backup though.
What happened to the gods before? Shit. Figures. Spider-Man was
Midnight Craft Fair is next week. Now we turn it up a notch.
Yeah, like that's just not great. But that happens. Art gallery's hard, even with the... I don't know, it's not an easy strat, that's for sure. But the like strat where you swing between the hits and on that, I can't imagine. I don't know, maybe it's not as hard as it looks. I've never like seriously sat down and like grinded it out.
Well,
Maybe I
sequel
should.
Time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
But I don't know. It really depends on my mood whether I reset a lot or not.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress. If you can...
And also how often I've been resetting. Like I want to get a run going like now because I've reset a couple times.
Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all
It's
about
always the clever balancing act because it's like, do you want to waste an hour of your life on a run that's probably not going to PB? Or waste like an hour of your life resetting for one that is more likely to?
Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Because that one that's probably not going to PB, you know, you don't know that.
Spider-Man's here
It has a bad start, but it could make up for it. And then sometimes you get a run going real far, and it's like, shit, this run could have been so much better if I just had a better pace going in.
My name's...
So
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I see why lots of speedrunners reset all the time, and I feel the urge like anybody else, but I try to resist it.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Oh, Daniel. I wouldn't say you're late at all. I was about to say I've only been streaming for like 10 minutes. It's been over half an hour. But you know what I mean. My sense of time is just broken these days. I don't know what's going on.
Talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
You got plenty of options.
Can always use it.
Crimes, helping
Still
others,
late.
stress,
Promised Terry and Andy
challenges,
that I would
collecting
meet them
items,
this
and
evening.
delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like.
A lot of people feel compelled to finish the run despite being behind. And another thing is there's the pressure to reset, which always comes from you personally. The pressure to not reset comes from outside. You know what I mean? Because it's like you're streaming, you want to like finish runs. Or, if it does come from you, it'll be like, I need to do the late game so that I have practice in the late game and I'm like ready when the real run comes.
Oh no. At my birthday dinner, I promised
I don't know,
Andy
reset.
I'd meet her this evening.
I feel, it has been talked about before, but it's always very interesting to talk about like reset psychology. The stream's going pretty good, Willow. At some point, I dropped like 100 frames, but I think we're
I must
good.
be out of my mind.
Gonna blame that on good old Comcast. Oh, capture card, please don't do this. You were so good last stream.
Time to wrap this party up. This was a bad idea.
It's fine now.
You man. Figures. Spider-Man.
I haven't really been practicing off stream
Spider-Man.
to that much. Just, I mean, part of it is, you know, I've been doing this speedrun since like 2016. Not all the strats were there then, obviously, but you know, it's not like I really need to practice movement. It just kind of, the runs are the practice, you know what I mean? And I feel like more than most people, I need to do it all in one, or it doesn't stick in my head. Like, if I practice something outside the context of the run, it just doesn't stick in my head.
Hey, why were you at the art gallery?
Sometimes it's hard to make up time later. I wouldn't...
Huh? What does she mean
That
by
is true, that happens more often
Well, unless I
on
can shrink her
more
leg, I'm never
optimized
gonna
runs,
find
but
out.
I would say it's just... It's more like the... I put it down to more shorter runs, you know? Like, whether it's optimized or run, that threshold exists where it's just like the point of no return. It's just, it's thinner. So the same stuff can be applied to more optimized runs, it's just like less... There's less variance, I guess. But I also think that in a good speed game, more optimized doesn't mean worse.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her.
I
completely.
actually prefer the run now than... I have more fun running this game now than I did like a few years ago, for example. Although there is something to be said about that special feeling when you're learning a new run, it's just like, ah, the whole world can be yours if you just get good. You can just you could see it. You can just see the mountain in front of you, and it's time to climb.
Skin tight leather. Doesn't that
Yo,
kinda
Michael.
chafe?
And thanks for the good luck, Amara.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The
Optimization
story is
raises the
I
stakes.
guess
It's also
every
like,
time a new chapter starts.
yeah, it's harder to PB.
Anytime you have a
Oh,
chance,
absolutely, it's harder to PB now. Like, holy shit. This is the longest I've ever grinded for a PB, I think. But, like, that feeling of, like, you have to be good. The PB. There's, like, no ifs or buts, you know? There's no, like, special fancy new time save or, you know, whatever thing that you messed up last time to save you. It's just, like, play good the whole way through. And I really like that. I'm not sure I could do it forever, but, you know, can't do anything forever. That's why once I PB, we'll go to something a little more low stakes. We'll do, I don't know. I still haven't thought about it. Like, you know, there's the category extensions, there's pizza percent, whatever. Pizza percent is also actually really hard to PB in these days, but still easier than any percent.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly?
Yeah, we'll do a variety of things. Plus, I've got a couple Spider-Man 2 like more gimmicky stream ideas / challenge runs that I've been kind of workshopping in my brain a little bit. That I think we'll do once I PB. Or maybe I'll just do them. I don't know. Maybe I'll do them soon. After I PB, am I going to take a break from any percent? Yeah, I don't know how long of a break it's going to be, but... It also depends. Like, if I PB by a second, maybe not. I don't know. I have to be, like, satisfied with the PB.
Hi, Pete.
Like, if it's kind of a heartbreaker PB, where just, like, I PB by, like, a second, when it could have been so much better, then maybe I'll go back for more. I will not be giving you hints on what the mystery content will be, because I don't even know if I'm gonna do it. But it'll be fun. That's your hint. It's gonna be something fun.
Is that a horn on your head, or are you just glad to see
I'm so much worse at doing the kicks on the left side.
Look out!
You guys
There we
are
go.
such a nuisance.
Look out!
What do you mean by hyper speed? Like going to Dolphin and like changing the speed? I don't know if my computer could handle that. It's a nice computer, but... We are green, by the way. Figured I'd mentioned it. Mentioned it, yes. Figured I'd mention it, even though you can see, and we have been green this whole run, but... I didn't know you had a nice computer, Nate. I guess because you mentioned your internet's not that great, I just assumed your computer was also.
I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
It's an in-game speed modifier? You could like adjust it with like an AR code or something? Oh. I'd be interested in seeing that. A lot of weird running swings today. All my current gold splits make like a spliced run. It might be an interesting project. I just don't have all of them.
Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay?
So
There's these things
I guess I would have to start
that I want
saving
you to
them
find.
like now. And
Mark
then
them
once
on
I
your
get
map
all
just to spell it
all
out
of them.
real plain for you. Now get to work.
feed stream confirmed. Not confirmed, but
Peter.
it's on the table now. I'm open to the idea. The thing about that, like, splicing together all the golds to make, like, a segmented run here is that chapter time varies so wildly, so... for almost every gold would be, like, an early chapter time at the start and a late chapter time at the end, or vice versa, actually, would be. So it would kind of feel like cheating, but, you know. That's kind of our fault for choosing to split at the start of chapters. Even though I do still like it. You do a run without splits, nobody can stop you. I'm not going to, because I like splits, but I know some people don't. When people, like, they get, I don't know, they get too much in their own heads, you know, and they just feel less pressured without it, which, you know, fair enough. But I think if you don't get in your own head about splits and all that and time loss or whatever, I think they are just nice to have. I've always felt that the pros outweigh the cons.
Chasing me again?
I have all the community best splits. I think that's
I
true,
wouldn't
yeah.
keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places.
I think if youngster Joey ever comes back, he could beat my chapter 3 just because of his art gallery alone. I think the art gallery strats he uses saves like a few seconds. From what I do. That's right. This mysterious TAS player has all the best community splits. Green again. Got the Christmas lights going on the splits.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
Favorite thing in this game?
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh?
That's such an abstract thing to think about. I don't even know. The swing. Being able to swing. And just how that works. Yeah. I was gonna say train, but then I realized the mechanic would count. But if you're talking favorite just single object, I'm gonna have to go train number 1, that weird clown that pops out at you in chapter 9 too. See you later, dude.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robot.
These thugs are...
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
Yo, Tyler.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
There's some joystick shenanigans you could do to ensure you never grab the wrong guy. Interesting. Clearly, I don't know them.
Are you still going back? I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, I don't know them. Whatever the shenanigans are, I've got no clue.
Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kid beats you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy. That's all of them.
When will I do Pizza Percent again? Eventually. I don't even know what I'm doing next.
I know you, but what am I?
Kind of on purpose.
I can't believe you just said that. You missed your calling as a playground designer, Beck.
And you missed yours as a a good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can hit you wherever.
Turn Spider-Man away from the other thugs so he gets the one in front of him. I feel like I try to do that subconsciously, but maybe I need to focus more on it.
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here. Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Shutterbug. If you want me to run Shutterbug, you just gotta figure out consistent photo dupe setup. And then I'll run it all day. I'll return to it eventually, either way, but I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna get to the point where it's really painful if I push it. And it's just like, oop, well, I played really good this run, but I didn't get any photo dupes, so it's not even close. I don't like to say dead category. I don't think it is, but even then, I don't know. The term just seems so negative. I think it's a category that could die if pushed hard enough. Capture card, I need you to chill. Capture card, please. I'm begging you, dude. One of us could go run it. One of you could always go run any category. If you're sitting here thinking I wish I could run Spider-Man 2, too bad Slyfincleton is so good, you played yourself. You're missing out on an awesome speedrunning experience for literally no reason.
Still making time. What?
I can't believe I missed that.
Not now.
Or an awesome tasking experience.
That all you got?
It's weird if you decide not to task this game because I'm playing. I feel like you could probably beat me with the task.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
But you don't need a... Any of you could beat me. I'm not like a perfect player.
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Let's kill any percent even more. I don't know.
Finally have your attention.
I think a good game can survive being optimized. I think if your speedrun died because it got too optimized, that was a flaw in the speedrun in the first place. I don't think this game's like that.
I'm glad you decided to come. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Maybe so.
Why do categories have percent in it? Well, you see, originally, there were two categories in the speed game. It was any percent and 100%. So if it wasn't 100%, you could do any amount of percent you wanted.
How far is this
And then people took that to mean every category name has to have percent on it for some reason. So now people just add percent to things for some reason. So there's your little history lesson. Is it possible to implement more task strats in the future? I'm sure. I'm sure there's a lot of combat stuff that the task does that you could implement. Maybe not exactly as it was,
I
but...
was just going easy on you before.
I'm generally not... I generally don't push for combat strats as hard, because for me my favorite thing is the movement. But I feel like you give me enough time, I eventually will. Speaking of movement, I gotta stop getting that upside down swing. Listen, RTA viable is only a thing if you believe it is. Not true, actually. There are just some things people can't do. But you'd be surprised. There have been a few things that I thought would never really happen in runs that are kind of happening now.
Hey, let a man go. Made you look.
God, these guys are beating the shit out of me.
You ain't acting up the sweet.
Hanging in
Hey,
there, Cat?
did Cat just like downwarp me? Either way, I don't know. That's gonna come up on her annual report. We give Cat a 0 out of 10 for helping on that one.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
You always get the hero in training achievement when you defeat Rhino.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's just if you follow the route, that's just when you get the amount of hero points you need to get that. Which works out well for routing. Otherwise, I think we'd have to get another token.
Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
Please. Toby 2 NPC tier list. That would be good content. I'd be down to do that. I think that'd be fun. We could reignite the briefcase guy versus sniper debate. Oh my, capture card! Please! I thought we fixed this. At least it doesn't cut out, but like, God. I'm begging you to hold it together. I'm gonna have to, after this run, I'm gonna have to, like, fuck with it again. Because I fucked with it at the beginning of, like, last stream, and it was fine the whole stream. But I think I know what to do to, like, fix it.
A futile gesture, Spider-Human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
Hopefully, I don't know. I'm hoping soon I can actually, like, get off my ass and do something about the whole HDMI situation. And then that will never the flickering will never happen again, and it'll have better quality.
I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up at the statue. Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue. Hey, nothing better than a
Briefcase guy could be anywhere. At this point in the run, he's in heaven. Because he beat the shit out of him. I don't know. I think if Spider-Man mule kicks you and you're just some guy, you die. Like, it's just over for you. What are you gonna do? He benches 10 tons. Yeah, he pulls his punches, I know. But also, you like he yanked you to him at like 300 miles per hour and then mule kicked you.
Okay.
You accept the donated 360? Not until I can figure out if my current one works. Otherwise, I think I would. But right now, I like have one that I need to like get the right screwdriver for, which I know one of my friends has, and then take it apart, put it back together, and hope it works after cleaning the sensor. 'Cause it just has like a, it just like sometimes fucks up when reading discs. That's the only thing.
Just like an apartment.
Out of all the arcs added in the game, if you mean like story-wise, it's Black Cat for sure. I think it actually ties in really well with like the themes of the movie.
Spider-Man, please come inside and discover the horrors that
That was like the too early entry. I like went too far in. Does he pull his punches against supervillains? He must, otherwise Doc Ock would just be splattered against a wall whenever he punched him.
Feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? Mysterio sure knows how to clown around. These axe-wielding clowns? Gonna have nightmares for sure.
I mean, the Xbox Series X can't play this game, so it wouldn't really do much for me, but I appreciate it.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally. I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, It'll be too soon.
That was a good chapter 9. I'll take that. This run is like secretly good. It's been secretly good the whole time. Yo, D. Ross. How's the run? Well, you have your answer. Secretly good.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. I better hurry.
Series X gets Amazing Spider-Man 2, but not this. That's rough. I don't want to ever be jealous of Amazing Spider-Man 2.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's
Although maybe
don't have time for subtlety.
we were saved from having more load time debates. If that's the case.
Only one terminal left.
What about a backwards compatible PS3? It does have cheating load times, but then you have to play on backwards compatible PS3, so it's a trade-off.
I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again.
It's called Amazing though, so it has to be good. No, it has to be amazing. Not just good. I got shot out of there.
Batter up. Coming at ya.
Cheating load time. So backwards compatible PS3 is the only console that runs this game faster than its original version. And it's a lot faster. The load times are just like instant.
Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the day.
So because of that, the topic of it is kind of just like a time bomb that we're gonna have to deal with at some point, I'm sure.
Hi, Betty.
Amazing Spider-Man 2 was the last movie video game for superheroes. They made a Far From Home game, didn't they? There was like a VR game. I guess it depends if you count that as like a full-blown release. But I remember hearing about that. Other than that, you might be right. I know they made some for like some of the early MCU stuff. My take on backwards compatible PS3 is that it should be its own category.
Draw the question.
Because, you know, the whole faster than the original load things, and because there's only like 2,000 in existence. That's not true, but they're hard to get.
Stop right there, Doctor.
This is for Rosie.
Don't make me fight.
Spider-Man.
Okay. I pressed attack.
Very chic.
Still, not one for which I am wholly
God.
unprepared.
I hate to do
All right.
this, but
I got trolled super hard there at like every stage of that.
In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks
won't
coming
listen
from
to
a mile
reason.
away.
still has
You can
those
even do
tentacles.
different, more damaging moves.
Hang on, I'm gonna mess with my capture card so it knocks it off real quick. Knucklehead. Good. There's like a direction I have to push the cord in, and then it's like, oh, okay. I guess I can function now. I think we're good. We seem fine. I mean, you don't get why they didn't make a game for Tom Holland movies. I guess it probably would have sold, but also, I don't know, movies and video games just kind of don't, they don't make movie games anymore, so that would be like, that would be breaking the norm at this point. Am I clipping that Doc Ock incident? I think I am gonna make a little miniature highlight video out of it.
Welcome back, I guess.
I don't know when that'll be up, probably just like sometime this weekend. Whenever I get around to it.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it.
Spider-Man PS5 kind of looks like Tom. They got that like great value Tom Holland look down.
Well, then do it.
I don't even really hate the new look. I don't have like a strong opinion one way or the other there.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
But it is pretty obvious what they were going
I
for.
was doing. I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as
One day I'm gonna hit that web ball.
right on cue. I was almost there too.
Holland.
Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
Spider-Man's here already.
That's really good. Yeah, it's just, you know, video games are more expensive to make now.
I really don't
So
have
like
time for this.
video game,
Hi,
I feel like
my name's-
movie video games were
I can still make it.
successful because they were cheap to make, and they made a lot of money because they just like advertised themselves.
I think
But
now's
now
a good time
all
to
video
save
games are
your
really
viewers.
expensive to make,
The white dot on your map.
and the video game industry is way too short-sighted to just like, you know, make a mid-budget good video game and sell it for like $30. No, they would never think even consider doing that. So they just don't do anything instead.
This is a good time to talk a little about heroes. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spider.
Plus, over the years,
Oh, you don't?
movie video games just kind of got a bad rep.
Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots.
So I think that's probably a factor
Plenty of
too.
options to do it. Stopping crime,
so late.
citizens in distress.
Promised Gary and MJ that
Like
I
people
would
just
keep them
after a
back.
certain point kind of assumed they would be bad.
Some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. You can only be a good guy.
Yo, Oblivion, thanks for the good luck.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I better burn off some
Video
calories
game
or I won't
movies.
feel
You know what
like
else is gone?
anymore.
Video game people never get sucked into the
Can't even
video games
remember.
anymore.
Oh no.
Can we bring that
My
back?
birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening.
I want the best guy to be with Spider-Man and save Mary Jane. I want Mario to grab me and pull me into the TV and I'm crawling on the monkey bars with
I
him.
must be out of my mind.
Come on. How is that not returned? I don't know how those inputs translated to that.
Sorry, gentlemen. The gallery's closed.
Spider-Man's here? Close everything out.
That could have been like gold pace if I had a good art gallery. It was still good. Want a video game restaurant? Those exist, don't they? But I don't know. They're all. I feel like every time I see it, it's like, oh, we went to the Kirby Cafe. We had to sign up at 8 in the morning, and our reservation was for 5 p.m. And we ate like $13 pancakes and like 6 ounces of soda. The bill was $45. We're only allowed to stay for 25 minutes. Like, that just sounds horrible. Like, sure, Kirby's there, but like, is it worth it?
Spider Boy.
The Kingdom Hearts Cafe. Is it the Kingdom Hearts 2 or the Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Cafe? The Birth by Sleep Cafe, they knock you out of... Every time you take a sip, they knock you out of it.
You're gonna lose me.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
Yeah, that's right. I roasted Birth by Sleep for no reason, unprompted. I've been to like barcades and stuff, and those are pretty fun. But usually I'm not, I don't know. Just ignore the bar part. I'm just there for the arcade.
Hey, slow down so I can talk to you.
Slow down? Yeah, right. If you can't keep up, go home.
Pokemon Cafe in Japan. I'm sure there's like 10. But they probably all have that same like overcrowding problem. I don't know. Maybe if there actually were 10, it wouldn't be a problem. I think in general I've realized that I'm just like very crowd averse as a person. I don't know, I don't like to be like, I like to wait for things. I don't like to be like shoved into like a can of sardines every time I want to try to do whatever the thing I'm there for is. Like I would do theme parks if I'm the only one there. You're telling me I'm paying like $80 to go to the theme... I don't actually know how much theme parks are. Let's say I'm paying like $80 to go to the theme park for the day, and I have to share it with other people?
I think
That's a deal breaker. I don't know. Maybe if there's like 2 other people there, I could do it. Be like, alright, well, I guess we can get on the ride together. Yeah, I would say same with concerts. I'm not saying I don't get the appeal, and I'm exaggerating, obviously, for a bit, but... I don't know. It is a negative. I still go to theme parks every once in a while with friends.
How can he possibly claim I'm a fool?
But I can't imagine going like a bunch of times, you know? The capture card, I just fixed it. It's doing it again.
This should be a safe spot to change.
We were all physically in
enough
Sly's
trouble
room.
without someone
I think
trying
you would
to
all
convince me
die.
that I don't have powers.
I don't think my room is physically large enough in
this is
capacity to fit everybody who's watching right now. It's not that big. It's not a small room, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, I think we would just all like crunch, you know, it just there's not enough room. People would die.
I'm gonna have to take away your credit
I'm surprised that that's not like a clip or something. You can't just like clip into the wall by doing that. Put yourself like in between you and Rhino.
I see.
Show off.
Wait, did the Uncharted movie actually come out? It did, didn't it? I have to be reminded that video game movies happen, because I came from a time where it was like, okay, you know, we're gonna do, you know, whatever movie. You know, we're gonna do this movie, that movie, we're gonna do the Sly Cooper movie. It's happening. Oh, it's been 5 years and no sign of it? Okay, and then you just never hear about it again, and that happened for, like, every video game franchise. Like, oh, we're doing the Halo movie. I promise. And then Sonic happened, and now that all the movies happened for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. Sly 5 slapping, technically. I think that's gonna be a no.
Dr. Otto Octavius.
I would be surprised if they put another Sly game out. I guess it's not impossible, but... it really just seems like the odds are stacked against it. Yeah, I've not heard great things about the Halo show. Sly 4 felt like it came out of nowhere. It must have felt like it came out of nowhere to the populace, because nobody bought it.
Hey kid, how you
I
making out?
technically did, but years later, and I
got a
still
new
haven't
job
played
for you
it.
to do, okay? There's these things
I've
called
heard,
photo tokens
mixed
that I want you to
things.
find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
My capture card needs to chill. I don't know what... there's not much else to say about it. It's just being a little fuckhead right now.
Peter.
I don't need to hit that swing. And that one. And that one. It's just every... oh, don't look. Really, don't look at... get me out of here. Come on, man. Out of everything that could go wrong, it all did. Hang on. Let me fix this again. Okay. Hopefully that's fine.
Hey, Spidey!
Is this a new skip method? No. it was that is a series of unfortunate events. Book 1. I don't remember what the first book was called. I didn't get very far in those books. The thing is, the flipping through the wall, I mean, it's kind of related to how... I just fixed it. It's kind of related to how fast you're going, but not really. It just kind of happens every once in a while. We're going the full unplug replug route, because that worked last time. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Oh, that's rough, Solar.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
That run was like kind
Welcome
of
back, I
good
guess.
till it wasn't.
First things first.
Well,
Before we
feel
go
free to
any
just
further,
chill
I think
here.
It might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to
We
the
are
pause
gaming,
menu and bring up the save load.
as usual.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
I have to do the web ball.
Right
Want
on
to stop
cue.
and say hi?
I was
Well, hello.
almost there too. Didn't your mom tell you not to hit girls?
Looks like it.
Hello and goodbye. Thanks for stopping by.
Case secure.
And thanks. I appreciate it.
Careful, you'll put someone's eye out. Hi, my name's...
Hope you're feeling better soon.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-dos. The white dot on your map here and the white destination.
At least your friend didn't try to kill you.
pointing you to the
Probably.
pizza parlor.
Guess I don't have the
Get
whole
over there
story.
at some point, but there's no rush.
Well, it's not... Could always get, you know, worse. Harry tried to kill Spider-Man that one time. That was bad. I can't believe that swing connected. I was pointed like the complete opposite direction.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime,
still
helping
late.
citizens in distress,
Promised Harry and MJ that I would
challenges,
meet them
collecting
this evening.
items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. You can only be a good guy.
Threat that I've never timed there is like I always do like the fully charged jump to get there, but it always feels like
Better burn off some calories.
I could
or I
just
won't
hit
be
like the
much
perfect
awesome anymore.
5/6 charge jump. It would be
Can't
faster
even
there.
remember the last- Oh no.
But I don't know if that's
Birthday
actually
dinner I promised
true. It might
MJ I
not
would
be.
see you this evening. I gotta hurry.
There's a lot of little things like that that I could improve on, I think. But I'm like never
Ran
like
off like that.
in a nerdy enough
must be
mood
out
to
of my
like just
mind.
lab it out and be like, okay, let's time thing A and thing B and compare.
Spider-Man is here? Hey guys, are you here for the 2-for-1 on European Masters too?
Figure, Spider-Man.
How did that knock him over? He didn't even get hit by the other guy, he just fucking tripped. Dude just fell over, his shoelaces were tied together. The Weird Art Gallery, I think it was a good one. I actually didn't check the time, so I don't know what pace we're on. But I think it's good. The gameplay was overall pretty
Sorry,
good.
not my style.
You have style?
Yo, Achi. You can't get the pizza song out of your head. There was one time a few years back where it showed up in my dreams. Thankfully, I've been spared from it since then. But there was that one time when I like woke up and I was like, did I just dream about the pizza delivery song? And I was like really scared that that was gonna be my life. It was just gonna slowly take over.
My
Neat camera angle.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
Last thing you hear before you die is the pizza theme, and it's like the bit at the end where it speeds up really fast and then stops, and then you just fade to black. Yo, thanks, Majestic. I appreciate that.
Hey, slow down so I can talk.
You ever been a raging gamer? I tell you a secret, sometimes I get mad at video games. It just doesn't really happen on stream. But sometimes I do. But usually when I get mad about video games, I just want to be mad about something. You know what I mean? I'm not really like mad at the game when it happens, I'm just like, I just had like a shit day, and I just wanted to blow off steam. And I wanted to be upset about something.
Visit the store and check out what they've got.
I don't know, I feel like I'm too like self-aware to like really get upset during the stream. You know what I mean?
I don't see anyone around.
Like
Here's my chance to change real quick.
The worst teleport. If I was a rager, I'd be mad right now. But
Hi, Pete.
I'm just imagining like
I think that's the
me yelling, sitting alone in my room at the TV when people are watching me. Just yell. Like, I don't know. Maybe one day I'm just gonna snap. Beck's gonna push it too far, and I'm just gonna be like, you fuck! I will chase you to the ends of the earth! Yeah, I put every single bit of my anger into, questionable food takes. You can't escape me!
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
I should do a bit where I get really mad and I cut to like recreations of like AVGN where he like destroys the game and stuff like that and he just starts yelling. It's just like shot for shot recreations. I'm not gonna do that, but it would be funny if I did. But I guess maybe I should start getting mad. Isn't getting mad like good content? Like if you get mad in a really funny way, people love it. Maybe I should practice getting mad. I don't know. Those of you who have seen me, it would just be weird to you, right? Like if I just fucked up Rhino here and I just like screamed. That'd be weird. I think it's too late. I don't think I can do it anymore. I've already like set myself up as a mostly calm person. I don't know. It's not like I don't get you know, annoyed ever. Like, you know, sometimes I'm just like, oh, that was weird, or you know, whatever. I think I just do it in a pretty subtle way. But that's, I don't know, I think it's a resistance that I've built up over the years of streaming and speedrunning, I think. Because it used to be like I would get mad when I didn't PB when I thought I could, but now I'm just like, okay, well, at least I still got it. You know what I mean? At this point, I'm just trying to avoid being washed. And just keep getting better. Because if I have a run that's good enough to, like, be disappointed about, that means I'm still in the game, you know? Get me up there. The backup wall jump. I also think I just legit love my speed game. I don't know. Some people I could talk to, some people that I've seen in speedrunning, maybe they love it deep down, but like on the surface they don't like their speed game. I don't relate. I have not had a fuck this game moment in a very long time. But maybe I should with that pace. What happened? At some point, something went very wrong in this chapter 5. And I missed it. I think what happens when somebody seems like they hate their speed game is they've just been burnt out and they don't even realize it. Or they're like burnt out and they just like keep going anyways.
Hey kid, how you making out?
Okay, I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought.
There's
I thought I was
these
gonna be like
photo
plus
op
15
tokens
there.
that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
But I think I don't know. It's part of the psychology that comes with realizing you're doing a very, very difficult thing that shouldn't work 99 out of 100 times minimum. You know what I mean? Like how are you gonna get mad when you fuck up when the thing that you're trying to do is just so inherently difficult?
Peter.
Like, of course you're gonna fuck up. Not a hobby and a job. That is a part of the psychology I understand, because I notice it. You know, I try not to pay attention to view numbers, but I notice the pace bros, and I don't even think I don't hold it against them. I don't think it's just, you know, it's part of the thing. That's just how it works, but I can see, like, if you're... And that's also why I hide my view count when I'm streaming, is because if I, like, lost a run and saw my view count go down, I'd be pissed. I would probably actually get a little upset. But now it's just like, whatever. It's an unknowable thing to me. What do they call them? Pace pals, that's what they call them. Where they're like, ooh, green split, I think I'll hop in. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. But I would also encourage you to maybe consider the context of the run. Because this is not a bad run. I'm probably saving time in this chapter 6. Chapter 7, I'm probably losing time. Probably saving time in 8. Hopefully saving time in 9. Like, the potential for this run to pop off is still very much there. So, while I am occasionally a pace pal, I try to, like, take the splits into account. This one be a no reset? Not necessarily. But I might make it a lower reset. We might make the cutoff like 25-30.
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
Noticeably getting more consistent. I feel like my highs are getting a little bit higher too. Yeah, the consistency is there. Or rather, I'm consistently better. You know what I mean? I feel like I was always losing like 30 seconds in Chapter 9 for a long time. Okay, so I said I was going to save time here and we didn't, but whatever. Yeah, that is why my actual biggest piece of advice for a streamer is hide your view count. It's hard at first, but if you put it away and you can look at it when the stream's over. Maybe don't do that too. I feel like that would be the actual healthiest thing to do, but I can't resist.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh?
Hide your view count.
I got it.
Focus on having a good time. And people will come. Because people like having a good time, believe it or not. Shocking statistic. Most people enjoy having fun.
Let's begin.
I know. So, A. Brown.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
You do enjoy having fun? Even Nick is willing to admit it. Live. Breaking news. Local stream moderator enjoys fun.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Big fun's overrated. You're right, I should just start raging.
Are you still going back?
Somebody asked what the, like, I think they, I don't know, this was like minutes ago, and I forgot to answer. But they were like, what is a fuck this game moment that you remember? And the last time, and the most angry that you will ever see me, that I remember,
You know, if the cool kids beat you
except for right now, come on, man. Oh, wait, I lost? I thought I had the 6 points. Okay, that was just me being goofy. That I remember was, when I was going for the sub 1 hour run, and I choked like 3 would-be runs in a row on like the last boss. That wasn't even me upset or like mad. I wasn't raging. I was just forlorn. It was, all the soul had been sucked out of me. But then I was mostly mad then, I think, because I like needed to get that sub 1 hour that week, and I wasn't going to be able to grind. I wasn't going to be able to like stream or play for like a month after that. So it was like, it had to be that week. That was like going back to college or something.
Time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Forlorn, is that a Dark Souls 2 reference? Holy shit. Invades you 5 times.
Further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress. If you
I feel like I
just go to the pause menu and bring up the
maybe I like
easy, right?
streamer me is definitely more dumb than regular me. But sometimes I forget how much more dumb, because then I say like a big word and everybody's like, holy shit, Slyfincleton's smart actually. Like, dang. I guess that's just how I seem.
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors. This is the part where you fall down.
Where? Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that.
I've met not streamer me. No, don't tell them. Do not tell them. Listen, you gotta tell them I'm smart, okay?
Hi, my name. Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Sly infection.
Of
course.
Good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on
Sly
your map-
infection is like a that's like an Xbox 360 gamer tag that you run into in Black Ops. I'm like, I'm part of the Infection clan. Call me Sly Infection. XX Sly Infection XX. Do kids know about the XX? Or is that just like...
You already know that you use them to buy stuff.
Is that a dead art?
Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want to.
I think XX has gone the way of like the Slayer S.
promised Harry and MJ that I would meet
You know what I mean? The like cool S that you would draw
Some other ways too, so try
in elementary schools. I think I was actually a little too young for that, but I know about it.
Man, that cake was good.
Yeah, there's no way the kids are making like their TikTok usernames like XX Dark Slayer XX.
I can't even remember.
There was a certain amount of unabashed edginess that I don't know what it's been replaced by. I don't know what to call it, but it is a different vibe. The cool S is It Lives?
Can't
Holy
believe I
shit.
ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Saying if this art gallery is good, this split probably golds. It's not good. I literally fucked up immediately in the weirdest way.
Don't think anything here will go with prison grant.
Here? Spider-Man.
Tough job market for art majors, huh?
Spider-Man. What happened to God?
Still really good pace. Using your real identity on the internet is normal now. I guess it depends on the parent, right? Is like, but it's probably less. I feel like the stranger danger thing is kind of slowed down a little bit. I don't know. There might be a point where it's just weird to have a tag online, right? There's gonna be a point where the internet's like more real than the real world. It's gonna be weird to like use a fake name on it.
Farther and farther behind. Just
Sorry, not my style.
you have
Yeah, instead of changing your tag to your real name, you change your real name to your tag. That's what we should all do. But I upload my mind.
my grandmother could keep up better than you.
You gotta like get me a.
Your grandma-
There's gotta be not for free.
Now
Get
that's something I'd
make
like
an
to
app
see.
and get like a rewards program
If
for
she
it. Like
gets
you
much
get
farther, I'm gonna
3
lose her completely.
sandwiches worth of points when you upload your mind. I'd be like, oh fuck it, whatever. Everybody else did it. That's what's gonna happen. Be like, what kind of subs? They're gonna be like, we got olive oil, and it's like a like Jersey Mike subs. I'm like, oh, hang on. You said Subway, maybe I'm out.
Hey, come on! I just want to talk.
No means no, pal.
Who's with that girl?
Meatball sandwich. That's interesting. You know what? I've heard of those before. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm weirded out by that.
Reminds me of something. The Spidey
Incredible
alert
camera.
items every time a new chapter starts. Aha.
But Ren thinks that's like where you think you look really cool in that pose, but it actually just looks really goofy. Imagine uploading your mind, but it's like 50 kilobytes.
Better change while no one is around.
I remember when I was like upset as a kid, my dad would always be like, "Listen,
Hi,
my child." He wouldn't say that, but he would be like, "Your mind is more powerful than any supercomputer in the world." And I was like, "Really?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I think about that. I'm like, he's probably right back then, but now those graphics cards have to be that expensive for a reason, right? I'm probably weaker than them. I'm probably like a 3070 right now, but I don't know. I might stop there. Yeah, my mind just doesn't have the drivers to run RTX.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly
Like,
think
I've
I'm a-
googled its versus its, like, you know, which one had, in which situation do you use the its apostrophe, like 50 times. It's over for me. I can't beat a supercomputer anymore. I can't even remember the dumbest grammar rule in the world. It's over.
No one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
We don't need to get into it, but I'm glad you
I have
agreed,
enough
Donald.
trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
I think we should just use the apostrophe or not. And just both versions are the same.
Hi, Pete. How
Why is your name green? Lila got gifted a membership and didn't even notice. Literally just didn't notice. I before E except when I fucking feel like it, dude. That one at least I can just... I don't know, I can remember every word. At least. But for some reason, it's an it's. It just gets me.
Say goodnight, Gracie. So much for you.
Ship jump scare. This was like a week ago that happened, I think. Where Eric dropped the 20 bomb. You were probably just like AFK. Just got lucky. A week ago? When was it? Yeah, it was pretty much a week ago on the dot. Oh well, congratulations on being a member. Enjoy the emotes, I guess. I haven't been here in like 2 to 3 weeks. I don't know what to tell you because I think it only gives it randomly to people that were like in the chat.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
What if there are more gift subs in chat? I don't know, we should find out. somebody should find out. I have no idea what happens. I'm assuming it just gives it to random subscribers then? I don't think there were less than 20 people in that chat at that time. Clutch swing. I was joking, Nate. Come on. I always feel Nate just putting Sly in chat is the equivalent of your mom saying your full name. It's just I feel like judged.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a
The
new job
green,
to
the
do.
rare green,
There's
chapter
these things called
5.
photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out.
Okay,
real
and then
plain.
and then he said Slyfincleton, so I no longer feel guilty. I feel all right, actually.
If you only knew.
Peter.
And they say your name in courier font. Why? I gotta stop missing that swing. It feels so bad. You're just like on a different path now. We are a strange bunch sometimes. I often wonder, speaking of night, sometimes I wonder, like, if I streamed at, like, you know, 2 in the afternoon instead of at night, what, like, different group of people would be here, you know what I mean? Like, would I just be hanging out with, like, office workers all day?
You do know I'm chasing you, right?
Or just, like, have me on the other tab while they're, like, filling out spreadsheets? I might start streaming slightly earlier soon. Not going to be anything that happens right away, but I've been thinking about it. I might want to start like an hour or 2 earlier. But I don't think I ever want to do like any earlier than that, really.
City, isn't it?
I don't get you. Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly. Make up your mind.
Timing has been perfect for you. Good to hear.
It's in the rule book.
I don't know. I feel like Spider-Man 2 speedruns, it has a nightly vibe to it, you know? Even when it's daytime in the game, it just like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I always do it at night, I just associate it with the night.
Black cat, huh?
Also, I used to secretly play this game at night because it was rated T. And I was 12 years old. Too young to be playing games made for 13-year-olds. Actually, I was playing it younger than that, but...
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
I also just think this game... Maybe, I don't know, it depends. At low bitrate, this probably isn't true, but generally I'd prefer how this game looks at night.
This, I gotta see.
The cat chase music's great.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
That definitely gives the nightly atmosphere.
I can't believe I volunteered for this. Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
You went
I
in.
don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
Yeah, I think I've mentioned this before, but I remember hearing my mom and dad, like, debate over whether I should be able to play this game. My dad was going to bat for me to play it. My mom was like, it's got shooting in it. He was like, so did the movie. Which, good point. I was able to watch the movie.
Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Doing over here.
Go easy on me, Spidey.
That, am I in the pit right now? I am. Yeah, when I was growing up, my mom was very worried that I would like consume some media that would turn me evil or something. But she's mellowed out a lot.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it by the wrong direction.
Which maybe I did. I don't know. I played Halo 3 when I was like 16, dude. Maybe even I might have been like 15.
Such a good sport, though. No intelligent person.
I've been morally corrupted from the start.
You hear that, folks? Spider-Man admits
I played a Turok game at a friend's house when I was like 10.
Oh, please.
I'm pretty badass. You don't have to say anything.
if you'd like people to think, are you? You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't
No, Infinite, you didn't miss too much. We're just hanging out. This run's actually pretty good now that I'm thinking about it.
Real phony here. Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Yeah, there was a point, I remember, I think I had like graduated middle school or something, and it was like My dad was like, okay, you can play one M-rated game, and I picked Halo 3. Pretty good decision. I've talked about this before, but I still think if you ask me now, Halo 3 is a good contender. It's like you can only play one M-rated game forever. I think I picked Dark Souls now, but Dark Souls is M, right? I think it is. The thing that impresses me about Halo 3 is the art style. It's still, like, arguably the best looking Halo game, in my opinion. Like, how did it, like, age in reverse? I, like, kind of think it looks better now than it did when it came out, almost.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning.
I mean, sure, I'm playing it on, like, the Master Chief Collection at 1440p, but I don't think... I think it's the style.
If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Yeah, it's like the lighting and everything's so smooth. Yeah, the faces on the humans are, they're a little... I think they kind of didn't look great when it came out, but, you know, I'm talking about the overall look of the game. And, like, the environments.
Consideration for other people's time. Trust me, you're getting off easy compared to me. Lucky for you, I
Favorite mission from Halo 3?
You okay?
That's hard.
Great. Just take off, guys.
Maybe the
Not
Ark?
late or anything.
Great sniper.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention. If I have to stick around, you guys do too.
Jak and Daxter was... I rented the first Jak and Daxter, and I didn't really get it as a kid, but I feel like I would like it more now. My favorite mission in Halo 3 is probably the last one, honestly. Just the escape at the end is so good. But I feel like I missed out on Jak and Daxter. I should have liked it, but I don't know. I kind of just didn't get it. Maybe if I played Jak 2, I would have liked it.
How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
By the way, nobody said anything, so I'm assuming it's fine, but my mic was, like, acting up big time, like, 2 minutes before stream started, and I was kind of panicking, and I mean, I'm assuming it's all good. But it was, like, not recognizing it, and then it was, like, only... It, like, thought it was it thought it was, like, a stereo mic, even though it's a mono mic, so I had to, like, restart the settings on that, and so that otherwise it would have just been playing in your left ear only, and I'd, like, listened to it, and it would sounded really, really weird, like, just unplugged, replugged, and then reset it again, and it was a whole thing, but I guess it worked out. Just know that for every technical issue you see during the stream, there's, like, 2 off stream. Every time. There's, like, always something. The cat shrink rate is fine. Somebody tell Black Cat about perspective.
Spider-Man! Make you a Spider-Man.
All right, fellas. Show me the Monet.
Why do you do this?
Hey, Cat.
Black Cat, why do you do this?
Hanging in there, Cat?
These chumps?
What do you think Black Cat thinks about, like, the sun? She's like, man, that thing's really tiny and really close to me.
statue right in front of me.
Okay, this split is not as good as it looks, but it's still good. I'm really far away from the bugle. Definitely still ahead, though. Yeah, Black Cat, there's just nothing going on in there.
Okay, guess I'd better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
What makes the bottom of the web swing around like that? You'd have to show me what you mean. I'm not sure specifically what you're talking about. Damn, intercepted on that robot.
Should be able to look at. Gotta hurry though, those flying things don't look too friendly.
I guess I'll just whiff.
A hologram?
I need to soil my hands with a
That's always really cool when I do it, but it's just like, what? I shouldn't get in the habit of doing risky enough things where I have to do that. Okay, either hit the guy or don't. These robots right now, being little guys, frankly. Oh my! I can't catch him. He's too good. The slipperiest robot. Okay, again, probably shouldn't get in the habit of doing that swing.
A futile gesture, spider human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry. I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up as a statue.
Favorite Mega Man universe? I am definitely not equipped to handle that question. I played Mega Man 03 on Game Boy Advance, and I don't remember anything about it, other than that you had a sword.
Mysterio sure is protecting you.
And that is the extent of my familiarity with Mega Man. I don't think I even owned it. I think I borrowed it from a friend. So the whole concept of a Mega Man universe is a little new to me. I thought that was just all one story. I mean, it is. Okay, now I'm more confused.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment. that all you
I know
got?
people like Mega Man X. That would probably be the one I should start with, maybe. There are a lot of, like, classic game series like that that I need to try out.
Okay, I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? Feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on?
Please stop jumping. I'm doing triples. I just can't stop flinging them everywhere.
Such a nuisance. Great. More of those hopping act things. Better be careful.
That was the worst hero punch of all
Try not to
time.
run into my fist with
It
your
whiffed,
face.
and then the follow-up weak hit sent him flying away. I don't even want the health. Yeah. I don't deserve the health after that. Also, I would rather take the 2 frames of time save that I get from not taking it.
I'm finally out of that crazy place.
There were some parts of that chapter 9 that were really good, and none of those that were just terrible.
It'll be too soon.
Run's not dead, though. But God, what could have been. Also, what a time to send me into chapter 10 while flying away. I just like forgot to web zip there. I don't know why. I've only done this race like 700 times. I'll take a 20 even.
Whoops, Dr. Arcadius' demonstration will be starting soon. I better hurry.
I feel like my movement there has been getting a lot better.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. Whew, I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up.
There are 8 Mega Man X games? I thought they made like 3.
I can't believe it.
There's a lot of Mega Man games, huh? There's like 10 non-X ones, right? And then there's like all the sub-series. They made a lot of those guys. That's too high. Might be fine.
Stereo's robots. Oh, now. Coming at ya!
What is he doing? What are you doing over there? Staying away from you. That was still fine, actually. Could have been way worse. There's 9 X games. Holy shit.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry.
Me when I discover how
Dr.
popular
Connors was pretty beat up.
extreme skateboarding and other extreme sports are.
I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
I went super tryhard that chapter 10. I think I don't know if I'm saving time. I I need to just time how long this Daily Bugle bit takes at some point. I just never know. Nah. It's real close. Okay. Well, that could have been worse.
Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
That swing came out later than I thought it was gonna, and I just didn't know where to go.
Stop right there, Doctor.
Here's a small sample of what's in store for you, Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise.
Sunglasses are a
Still,
nice touch,
not
Doctor.
one for
Why are
which
you
I am
like
wholly
this?
unprepared. All right, you men.
I know I could have recovered from that. I just that like did emotional damage, dude. That bomb literally just that one hurt. That would hurt my soul. No, they just make that noise when they get hit. You don't have to kill them. Killing them is really rare. Wow, and a beautiful stagger. That run wasn't terrible, though. It's just, if you're gonna bomb me out of the bank combo, can I just ask respectfully to the bank thugs that they bomb me, like, early.
Sequel time already,
Don't
huh?
do it when I'm like at the start of the combo to finish off Doc Ock. Just don't let me think that there's hope.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load. Easy, right? Then do it.
That would have been the perfect moment to bring out the Slyfincleton rage. I could have done it for the content. I missed my chance.
I'm running so late.
I should have, like, yelled.
I should be able to make it as long as...
Oh, fuck! I've been grinding for so long, man.
Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Flash! Spider-Man's here already. You take a nap, Sam. Case secured.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends. All the
Just
world
gives
is
my
against
hair
me.
a tug. I didn't just fall for Ligma, did I? No, I
this might
didn't.
be a
That's
good
not.
time for you to check your
That's like something that you say when you're in, like, that's the 1960s speedrunners say that, like, oh well I do say that. It does quite irk me personally.
No rush.
My good sir, you have ruined a perfectly good bank attempt, and as such I will be upset. I will be receiving a letter in the mail describing every single wrongdoing that has been done to me.
This is a good time to talk a little about...
Well, fine.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them.
Don't worry about my stream chat, I'm merely joking. He's a video game character. I'm not really upset.
Challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza.
Silent filmer, I just go...
To try different things and see what you like.
And then it just, like, cuts to the text and it's like, I'm pissed. Like the film grain,
Man, that cake's
the sepia
good.
tone.
I'm stuffed.
I could get the sepia tone. I don't think I, like, on OBS, I don't know how you would do film grain. You'd probably just have to, like, get a video a film grain and like color key it out.
Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
The name of the famous stunt double? Oh, Slyfincleton. Hope that helps.
Midnight Craft Fair is next week.
That wasn't too long, wow.
This was a bad idea.
Okay, speaking of silent film, you want to see a magician act, where did that guy go?
On European Masters.
He like ducked behind the painting or something.
Spider-Man's here?
Remember, rank it when you buy it.
Figure, Spider-Man, but... Spider-Man.
Thought of a random screen of text saying I'm pissed. Just in that style. I don't think that was even slang back then. They would just be like, what is it? I'm pissed? That probably... I think that used to meant like you were like happy. Like you're just pissed with yourself, you know, you're like having a good time.
Hey, why were you at the art gallery?
I chalk it up to undying optimism.
Huh? What does she mean by that? Well, unless I can shrink her lead, I'm never gonna find out.
I've pissed myself, good sir. It's a beautiful night. Means drunk to Brits, I see. In which case, I'm sorry, British people, for just assuming that you'd live in the past, I guess, because... I was like, oh yeah, that was slang back then. It's like, no, not really.
My grandmother could keep up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
I was talking with some friends not too long ago about this. I don't know why I just thought this, but do y'all remember Ask Jeeves? Follow-up question. Why, when like Cortana and Siri and, you know, all those like personal AI assistant things were taking off, why was Jeeves not one of them? Are you fucking kidding me? Who owns Jeeves right now and dropped the ball that hard?
Who's with that girl?
How did Jeeves not come back as like a personal AI assistant?
You know this chapter opening.
Can you imagine, like, hey Jeeves, and it'll be like, yes sir. Be like, can you look this up for me? It'd be like, of course sir, here's the information.
Next time you have a chance.
He's already dead, let him retire. Like, everybody's... I love the 3 responses there. He's already dead, let him retire, who the fuck is Jeeves?
This should be a safe spot to change.
Damn, I'm that old? Who the fuck is Jeeves? Why don't you ask Jeeves?
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
I just feel like that would have been the perfect opportunity, like 2017, 2018, whenever that was happening. Come on. See Iron Man's AI. Am I that old? Nobody knows who Jeeves is? Nobody remembers Ask Jeeves? Fuck, it's happening right now. I'm a boomer now. No! I just wanted to tell my funny Jeeves story. Now just called Ask. That is so boring. Who am I asking?
With this Beck guy.
Is it
Possibly claim
is it a man with a butler coded name who's gonna tell me all the information? I don't know. I wish that Jeeves won the war. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, I don't, you know, oh, like, what was the name of that celebrity again? I don't know. Let me Jeeves it. Let me ask Jeeves. No, oh no, it said I'll Google it. What does that even mean? But you're gonna 1 with 100 zeros after it.
I
Sure.
have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
I'll Bing it.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete.
Remember when Yahoo had the theme that goes Yahoo? I do. My voice didn't crack there. That's just how it sounded. That was how that theme sounded. I do remember it, and I hate Yahoo right now because one of my email addresses is still through them, and I triple tapped the dodge button there. And it is not a very good email provider in current year.
You're starting to see why rhinos are endangered.
If I stop getting rammed, I wish I knew how. If you triple tap the dodge button and nothing happens, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. The thing that I'm wondering is why did it start happening now? What changed? When we were young and full of hope. Yeah, that was when Jeeves was still alive. It's not too late. Pay me some royalties and bring out the Jeeves personal assistant, whoever the fuck owns him now. It's time. Yo, Vimeo. Vimeo's still a thing. Probably. It still exists. I don't think Dailymotion does.
Got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Yeah, Jeeves got a letter from Google headquarters and had to leave town. I don't know why some people in chat not knowing who/what Ask Jeeves is was the thing that broke me, but it really did. It's just like, I'm having my third life crisis as we speak. Just like, fuck. Did I not get the mega time there? Did I not get the token there? I must have missed the token. I think that's what happened. I think I just forgot to get the token. I probably just wasn't thinking. That's the autopilot. My third life crisis made me throw the run, dude. To me, DuckDuckGo is like the last resort. It's just like nothing else finds the thing you want. Sometimes DuckDuckGo comes in.
Sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Oh, that police officer has collision even before you spawned in. I got stuck on it.
Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
actual good fight there. Just didn't get caught on anything.
This may sting a little. Hi, my name's...
The only Metal Gear game I played was Metal Gear Rising, which, you know, is a little different from the others. But I had a good time with it.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor.
That was smooth, wasn't
Get
it?
over there at some point, but there's no rush.
It's very rare that that fight just has nothing go slightly wrong at all. Usually that just, I don't know, you get caught on something or you fall to the ground or Spider-Man beats up the guy who's already dead.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got
Playing pinball here and bonking between those two.
Air
vents.
Challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
I never played
Man, that
Final
kid's
Fantasy
good.
VII.
I'm
Final Fantasy IV was the one I grew up with.
better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember. Oh no!
Although I played it on Game Boy Advance originally and then on DS.
I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
What happened to the garage we figure? Spider-Man.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
I'm interested in Final Fantasy 16.
Don't think anything here.
I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 16, like at all. Have they even shown anything about it?
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
I feel like there's so many other Final Fantasy games I need to play. Weird fight. Still pretty good pace. I feel like I at least need to play the Carboys one first, right? Final Fantasy 15. Now with more boy and car than ever before. I listened to the soundtrack of that and like a lot, and like, so I feel like I should play it at some point.
Hey, why were you at the art gallery? Huh? What does she mean by that? Well, unless I can shrink
Yeah,
her
I've heard
lead, I'm never
15
gonna
is a
find out.
little unfinished, but I've played some. I feel like it really depends. People either over-exaggerated how finished games are, or they don't mention it, and you're like, this game really isn't finished, and nobody talks about it. It's like one or the other for me. You know, not just from Tekken, and you can fuck right off. The classic, like, character from another game shows up in, like, the crossover fighting game, and you just
Now
hate
that's
their
something
series
I'd
for
like
it.
to see. If she gets much farther,
Just
I'm gonna
saying, I
lose
see
her completely.
Jigglypuff in a different way. Yeah, in general, I'm not like a huge JRPG fan. You need to, I don't know, you either need to do something original
Some old lady across
or like really go for the high fantasy style and not like the light high fantasy style. You know what I mean?
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know this chapter.
Otherwise, I'm probably not going to be as into it.
The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance.
During Dante.
visit the store
The
at
Devil May Cry
Dante.
series, another one I haven't really played.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
I do remember when Link was in Soul Calibur. It's the only thing about Soul Calibur that I remember, other than the character creator being really weird in the newer ones. By really weird, I mean really good. What happened to my jump there? Just like, I think, did the wall sprint just like run out before I jumped? That must have been what happened.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Fuck that up in a while. Soul Calibur is a wild series. I don't really know what it's about. I guess fighting games don't really have to be about anything, which I've always found interesting. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, this is just a fighting game. We got like a bunch of guys in it, and they fight each other. You want to know why? What's wrong with you?
Thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, this is great.
It was a good glide, I agree.
Hi, Pete.
Or Google glide. Don't ever say I'm bad at spin kicks ever again. I lost 0 height that whole time.
So much for you.
Okay, you can say I'm bad now. I give you permission.
I'm gonna have to take away your credit card.
I'm good again. Oh, my token!
No, you the man.
Did I unmod you? No. I've actually noticed people. I'm not joking. I've noticed people getting unmodded. I noticed somebody was unmodded recently and had to remod them. I don't know why. I got modded too, weird. Donald tried to pull a quick one. I think I actually know why, but it happened, but to explain it would be like 95% of people would have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. So just know it was, I think it was technically something I did, but it's still like, there was no indication that what I did would unmod anybody. That was still weird. It was probably somehow Magnum's fault. I don't know how. It possibly could have been, but I agree. It probably was free mode. You're right.
kid, how you making out? Listen,
Saving time in chapter 5 these days.
there's these things called
I know that was a late
photo-op
chapter
tokens
time,
I want
but
you to
still, that
find.
like never used to
I marked them
happen.
on your map just to spell it out real plain.
That means that we could theoretically get a run where the first, like, every split up to chapter 7 would just be saving time. I could be like minus 15 by chapter 7 or more.
Peter.
Yo, thanks for the sub. The worst parking. Don't just park in the corner there, dude. Come on. Two guys just parked right outside the front. They're gonna look like they're the ones robbing the jewelry shop. Greek mode and like all the other memes from the Mythbusters stream, it just has to be so confusing to new people who haven't seen those. But you should watch the Mythbusters stream highlights if you haven't. I still hold... It is old webcam Slyfincleton,
Why wouldn't you chasing your
and the audio quality is a little weird on it. But I think it's good stuff still. I'll definitely learn some more stuff about this game. For to get sub 50, you need to put Spider-Man stickers on the controller. That reminds me, so my Nintendo Wii from when I was a kid, I would always put like GameStop stickers and, you know, random other stickers on it. And I've been using it just every once in a while now, again.
City, isn't it?
So now I think I'm gonna start putting more stickers on it again. I put like I think I did this. I got a new mouse and it came with a sticker and I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? So I just put it on my Wii. So after this run, I can show it. Generally wish Doc Doc was playable. That's why the myth spread. Everybody wanted it. Also, you could play as the villain in the first game, so why not? Pretty much even.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
I don't have any Spider-Man stickers, so I guess I will never be getting sub 50. It's over.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
God, I'm getting so much better at that glide. Remember when I missed... Oh, let me in, let me in! Let me in! Remember when I missed that glide every single time, and they made fun of me every single time?
Ready,
Not every
Spider-Man?
time.
Let's begin.
Like half the time I got made fun of. Which I mean fair. It did appear at a glance that I was losing time for no reason, but I had faith.
Do you like my gadget,
Just like I have
Spider-Man?
faith for no reason that that guy's going in the pit. He did not go in the pit. He didn't go in the pit that time either.
I don't know about your effects, but your education
Yeah,
must
keep
have been
finally winning.
essential.
Is this run dead? Why would the run be dead? We're like even. We're chilling.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged
I
you.
will continue making fun of you. Well, see, the difference now is you're making fun of me for saving time. And doing really cool shit. So... who's winning? Who's losing?
Are you still going?
I don't know.
I hadn't noticed.
Remember, like, the Charlie Sheen winning meme?
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4.
That feels like a meme that would pop up now. Like, if that interview happened now, that meme would happen now. In the same way that it did back then. And you would, except instead of hearing it for an entire year, you would hear it for like a month. So maybe it would be better. I just got reminded of that because I was like, who's winning? And then my brain went, by winning. And I was like, God damn it. I'm never clean. I'm gonna be referencing Rage comics on my deathbed, dude.
You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on, you don't want to disappoint your fans.
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here. Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Gold sound. I've never had a gold sound. Should I make one? I feel like it would just the first time it happened, it would like make me fuck up. Because it'd be like, oh god. What should my gold sound be? Should it just be this whole rant about the gold sound? I just record it. And that's the gold sound, including this sentence. Yo, I got the glide out. What a camera. This allowed on YouTube? That was not a great chapter 7 though. But we're still in it. Actually, it wasn't as bad as it looks because of the chapter time. Yeah, I usually don't point out the ass cams, just that one was a little extra.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
I love it when I get to go that far there.
What? Not now. It's like there's something against me. This is the part where you fall down. How about a little consideration for other people's time? You okay?
Watch out!
Great. Just take off, guys.
Come
I'm
on,
not late or
sniper.
anything.
Yo, I had a
Stopping?
bad feeling about that one, I don't know
Finally
why.
have your attention. If I have to stick around,
Oh,
you guys
sorry,
do
buddy.
too.
Didn't mean to.
Great.
Still gonna give him an A.
I can still make it before the end.
A minus, just to, you know, encourage him to go even better. Pretty GVT. No, the speedrunning bots are coming.
Glad you decided to come.
Get them away from me.
I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Maybe so.
Please don't kill routing in my speed game, I'm begging you. Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
How far is this place?
Stay with me.
feel way better about this run than it should. Like, I know the timer says plus 15, but I've got a good feeling for some reason. Which is a bad idea. You should, like, never have a good feeling about your runs until you're, like, almost done. Would an AI actually help with routing all races? You'd be better off running an algorithm for, like, shortest path and, like, finding a way to do that than, like, getting, you know, an adaptive AI to do it. Although it's all code at the end of the day, I guess. I don't know, are we at the point... I feel like that's gonna happen. I feel like all programming is just gonna be called AI in the future. And by the future, I mean, like, in a year. Gonna be like, oh, I'm an AI specialist. Yeah, I know how to program.
Alright, fellas. Show me the monad.
Oh, my attack button. Give it back. Thief.
Hanging in there, cat?
Against these chumps?
Can you imagine inputting all start and endpoints? Well, you input all start and endpoints, then wait like 800 million years. And then you get your answer. And then we know the shortest path for all races.
Cat took that statue right in front.
And then we realized we only calculated based on distance and not like taking, you know, building placement into account really. And we have to do it again in a different way that's harder. Option to warp back to start. I feel like the ideal path doesn't do it at all, but I don't... Maybe that's not true. You should probably include that as an option, I guess, and weigh that.
Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
I think my capture card just really doesn't like Chapter 9. It's like a frame 1 jump out of landing on the ground on accident.
Those reporters. If I can get them up to that balcony, I should be able to escape. Gotta hurry.
Please don't bully capture card. Oh, please don't bully video game. Grab the dude. He's right there. Yeah, the capture card's just decided it's gonna be like this right now, I guess.
I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you.
Oh my, it's so bad right now. This is like the worst I've ever seen it. It's all Mysterio's influence, dude. This is horrible.
A futile gesture, spider-human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city.
Like,
Our first target will be
no,
your
that made it worse.
Statue of Liberty. You have no chance.
I don't want to like reset this run, but yeah, we're getting like VHS stripes on it. Okay, maybe it's fine now. No. Oh my god. This is what's gonna make me rage on stream. I'm never gonna rage at anything in the game. It's gonna be this. It's like I just want to play the game without my capture card fucking up.
figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue. I believe I got washed all the way over here.
Alright, seems to have calmed down. I think it just really doesn't like theater.
Sure is protecting us.
It's just pissed off whenever theater's there. Let the hatred flow. Can't do it. How do people get mad while streaming? It's just like, I don't know. I feel like I was... It's not even that I'm good at not getting mad, I just can't do it anymore.
Procedural.
I don't know why my capture card doesn't like theater. I like theater, it's like my favorite part of the run. Usually. Like today I've been fucking it up a lot.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment. Batter up!
Well done, Spider-Man. Please come inside and discover the whole
Okay, I didn't lose any time, really.
that awaits you.
Okay. I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? I feel so
Alright, see you later.
Everything is upside down. What's going on?
Learn the true meaning of terror.
Sure knows how to fly around.
House of Doom.
Things wobble, but they don't fall down.
You're doing right.
This capture card, how old is it? It's probably like 2016 or 2017. It's pretty old. The problem is, it's not the actual capture card that's fucking up, it's the connection to the cord is like, bad. Like if I just use the HDMI part of the capture card, if I could, it would be so much better. Yeah, it's the port, not the wire, because I have a different.
I'm finally out of that.
I have a different
crazy
cord.
place. If I
That
never
works
see
pretty
another
much exactly the
carnival
same.
As long as I live, it'll be too soon.
But I'll get it figured out one day. Like, especially since it's been getting worse, I have to figure it out now. I can't be lazy about it anymore. Like this is not cool. What's happening right now? I can't really get up and fix it either.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius
But I also will reset and stand up if it continues. But the thing is, it's not consistent. Sometimes it's fine for a little bit. Cold or hot pizza? I feel like the opinion's always going to be skewed towards hot, right? I am a hot pizza enjoyer myself. I've had some good cold pizza, but never. It's almost never like not worth just sticking it in the microwave, you know?
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. Whew, I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Or roasted.
I actually think a lot of pizza is better microwave than fresh. That's my pizza hot take. Not every pizza. If you disagree with me, I feel like you just haven't had the type of pizza I'm talking about. Yes, Aaron.
Stereo's robots.
Goated robots?
Yep.
I don't like anchovies on pizza. I don't like most toppings on pizza. I'm like, give me onions sometimes, otherwise it's just cheese, you know? It's like a nice steak, you know, you don't need anything else.
I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can
No bullshit.
there. Or at least earn enough.
Although sometimes I like the bullshit too. Like if that's the point. Some places it's just like, you know, oh, you know, you could put on like 300 toppings here. It's like, alright, I'll put on 300 toppings, sure. Put like bacon and buffalo and onion and pepperoni and whatever. But most of the time, just give me a cheese, I'll be good.
Hi, Betty. Dr. Octavius is a killer. Is it my fault?
I thought that was a really good chapter 10. This run is, it keeps threatening to die, and then it just keeps crawling back.
Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Just like my capture card. Threatening to die and yet holding in there. You know what, I actually don't know if the color flickers are from the actual capture card dying or the cord, but the fact that every time I mess with the cord it fixes it for a little bit tells me that that's probably it.
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius. Please don't make me fight you.
You're a fool, Spider.
Okay.
Sunglasses are a nice touch, Doc.
What?
First good bank of the day.
Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared. All right, you men. Get him.
He won't listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. I'm gonna have to fight.
How is that the target? Stop zoning me! This guy, he's too good.
Be quiet.
He's in the back of the map shooting grenade launchers at my spawn. Bank Thugs definitely ran NoobTube in MW2. I didn't even play that game and I knew about that. That's how infamous it was.
I read about Octavius's attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
NoobTube and Riot Shield.
Octavius blames me for.
Now you want to talk about a new game trying to take over the identity of the old one. They didn't even bother to put like a Marvels before the name of the new Modern Warfare games. They're just like, nope, the old ones didn't happen. But also they did, and please rebuy this one for nostalgia. Yeah, it should have been called Marvel's Modern Warfare 2. Game actually like kind of lagged there for a second. Prefer KFC or Popeyes? I've never been to Popeyes, so I don't know. I prefer Kentucky Fried Chicken because I've had it before, and it was alright. Not in years though, it's been a really long time.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped from your little event with Quentin Beck.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a
I
better
consider
eye on that
speedrunning
guy.
an art. I don't know what an
Well,
art
I
is.
was a little distracted at the time.
The word art has been like so fucked. Yes, I do. I'm down. Let's make it art. I think a good speedrun's art. There's some expressiveness in there, you know? Like that wall jump was an artful wall jump.
How far is this place?
Making a sandwich is art. I've had some sandwiches that could not have possibly not been art, you know what I mean? It was just like, if this isn't art, I don't know what is, you know? Just the God sandwich. The stroke of the controller, the way he zigged when he could have zagged. Truly. Your expression. Could have, not could have. I agree, but I feel like in the line they say you zigged when you should have zagged. You know what I mean? Oh, I fucked up there. I fucked up there. Let me in. Thank you. That was like, that like auto lined up the angle to me. That was really nice.
How's the tire
One.
mascot gig working out?
2,
I've been meaning to ask. How's your
3,
absorbency compared with the leading brand?
4,
Are you wearing a girdle?
5.
Careful, cat. You'll hurt his feelings. Are you wearing a girdle?
Big Macs or Whoppers? I hate to do it to him, but I gotta go with Big Macs there.
I hope
Just put
Cat is
cheese on the
okay.
sandwich by default, you goofball. What are you doing? Come on. Obviously, I want cheese. Of course I do. It's a cheeseburger. I should have to, like, say specifically mention that I don't. Otherwise, it'd be Whopper.
I'll have to check on Cat later.
Yeah, that was a good split. We are green now.
I wonder what Shocker is planning.
I was too distracted with being upset about cheese to really notice at first. That was secretly a really good glide, even though it looked slow.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
Sponsorship impossible. They haven't been emailing me anyways. Clearly they don't want the... Listen, Burger King, you want my sponsorship? Put cheese on the fucking Whopper. Come on. Also, stop increasing your prices. Just because McDonald's does it doesn't mean you have to. You're supposed to be better.
Alien invaders holding up a convenience store.
No clue, you hit that glide
Make no sense.
very carefully.
You went tribal.
Great. Gotta get these photos for the Bugle.
Friendship ended with Burger King, unless they pay me money, in which case we are good friends again. Remaining shit. I don't know. I always liked Burger King. I feel like you gotta find a good Burger King though. If you go to a bad Burger King, and maybe you just don't have a good one near you, I don't know. But I've been to some dirty fucking Burger Kings. Or just like I just like this place is just gross. But then you find like a nice one, you're like, oh okay. Oh, thanks for the good luck. And have a good one.
No one's around. I better change while I
Did we have to speak during this loading screen, Peter? Couldn't I just shut up? This is such a crazy skip. It's honestly a really good one, too. Like, I'd say behind Shocker Skip, this is one of the best ones. The only sad thing is it doesn't work in the other cat chases.
This is an old Oscorp.
This guy gave you
One,
trouble, Spider?
2,
Shocker is still a boring name.
3.
What about Jackohammer?
4.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
5.
Yeah, well, I was young.
I like bonked on him.
About time you losers got here.
God, I haven't had a
Shield
nugget,
is really getting
a
on my
chicken
nerves.
nugget from anywhere
I'm gonna figure out a way to shut it down.
by like a decade. Maybe I'd like them now. I don't know. I've always just been. You give me a chicken nugget, you give me a chicken strip. One of them is just better. I don't know. I'll take the strip, thank you. Okay, we gotta stop talking about fast food. This is a good run. Or maybe we got here by talking. Maybe we should keep talking about fast food.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it.
We've been here before, though. I feel a lot more calm with the nugget discourse fueling my veins. He's stuck in the fire escape, isn't he? He's stuck in the fucking fire escape. He's on the next floor. God. Well, this fucking guy. That may be the worst that specific thing has ever gone.
Why can't I just tell MJ the truth?
My dude really just hid in the fire escape.
I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to?
It's not over though. That's just really bad.
I guess I should go.
Yeah, if you're gonna hide in that fire escape, don't block after. Come on, man. How do the physics even work out for that to like happen? Like, he didn't get stuck on the top. He like slid in halfway through falling. I think just one of usually what happens. I think it's just one of like their limbs gets caught.
You used to be fast, Cat. What happened? Hey, Cat.
Wings versus strips. 90% of the time I'll go strips. Just safer. My attack button. Please stop. What are you doing over here, cat?
Next time, try you then. That armor's nice, or at least it was.
I'm over this sniper. I'm over these robots. Yeah, that's...
Is Cat right? Am I just torturing myself? What about the people in my life? How would they feel? It isn't like anyone ever...
That sniper did not help at all. That's an F-.
Sorry.
The only thing he could have done worse is shoot me, I guess.
No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friend.
I hate Decepticons.
What? Do I quit being... No, I can't quit either. I help so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker. But I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. To track down Black Cat, I need to have a talk with her.
Get destroyed. Sniped.
I can balance
It's a good omen for the rest of the run.
Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ.
I wish my capture card would behave, though.
What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
Yeah, I thought I was losing time here. I was hoping it wasn't going to be that bad, but that... It's already a hard split, and then I had pretty bad luck in those fights. This can still do it, though. It's not over. Not gonna lie, that's not the best start to the swinging when a bonk immediately kills the best route.
I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
I did not get slingshot jump. That's probably why I lost time last split. That guy wouldn't... If I had slingshot jump, I could have slingshot jumped right into the fire escape to get that guy. Can you imagine? I'm like trying to think how you would even try to set that up. Nice. Alright, let's see how Train's feeling today.
Spider reflexes, nice. In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. Attacks coming from a mile away, You can even do different, more damaging
Okay.
moves.
I was like, I just gotta hit him before he grabs me there. That was like the only option.
Please be okay, Mary Jane.
See you on the flip side. We'll see. See how I do.
That's one.
This is
How many of
corrosive.
these things does he have scattered around this place?
Okay. Frame trapped. It's fine. Yeah, it didn't end up really mattering.
Great. What would an out-of-control fusion reaction be without bursts of plasma? The reactor doesn't seem to be responding.
Wait for that, yep.
Another switch somewhere.
Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous pest.
Go up, dude. This can do it.
That should...
Stay back, insect. Parker, you'll pay dearly.
Need you to hit that dude.
Treachery.
Bill me.
You're a fool to get so close.
Dude.
Doc, you don't want to hurt anyone.
Doc. Oh, you're quite wrong.
He's not. No, he didn't die. I thought that would kill him.
Pathetic.
Those arms.
I really thought that kills.
Pulling you,
I think that kills with full spider reflexes.
Please don't die.
I missed like 3 hero punches, dude. Oh. That one hurts, not gonna lie.
That should do it.
I actually think that kills with full spider reflexes.
I despise you.
I like the actual throw was fucking up on the nerd combo.
Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery. Miserable.
Bill me.
God. He's hard. It's hard to beat this guy. It's hard to beat my capture card too. What's in here? It's back. That didn't fix it at all. I'm gonna have to figure that out. How many good runs has Ock killed? I don't know.
That should do it.
I've thrown too many times at this point.
Insolent like you must be swatted. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery. Stay back, insect.
It's just so hard to get this guy to cooperate, dude. Okay, well, I finished the run. Hang on, let me bully my capture card a little bit.
What have we done? I've done.
I feel like super. I feel like it's just getting
Dr.
to
Octavius,
like super
we have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
cooperate then.
This is bad.
There's only one thing to do. Get the young lady out.
God, it's so bad right
I'm
now.
sorry, Peter. You weren't to blame for the accident. My hubris, my vanity cost Rosie her life.
Is it just black and white?
I must set things right.
Well, I do say, sir, you ruined my speedrun, and for the final time, I should say. Oh, it's there's like yellow. Is it? What even is that? It's yellow and in my right ear only. Spider-Man 2 piss version. Only green. Hey, listen to this. When I press it down, it's fine. And as soon as I let go, it just goes back. Fuck. It might like just be dead now. I don't know.
I didn't tell you, MJ.
Maybe it's fine now.
I wanted to.
Kind of switch the
I even
positioning.
tried a couple of times, but
I think a part of me always knew.
I did kind of prop it up so that it was just being kind of pushed to the right instead of the left. Did I fix it for now? I gotta find a better solution than that for sure though.
Check your to-do list. You'll see that you've got some new stuff to do.
Oh wow. That was a heartbreaker, not gonna lie.
Hey, surprise.
I really wanted that to PB. One more. I'm down. One more. One more good one. I still got a little bit left in the tank tonight. I need to upgrade the capture card. Well, the thing is, I can't. Because the problem is that the component cable plugin is fucked up. But you know, if I upgrade the capture card, they don't like make capture cards with component cable inputs anymore, really. So, or at least not any good ones that I know of.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
That run was whatever anyways, right? We could do better. That chapter 14 was terrible. The guy got stuck in the thing. Holy shit, I'm doing it. I'm like doing the copium. That run sucked.
Before we go any further, I
It's
think
happening.
It might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load.
I don't use an HDMI cord. My 360 doesn't have HDMI output. And my 360 that doesn't like to read discs for more than like half an hour. It just gives up.
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all
And then
about
my
it.
other 360, one, I didn't have the official like new hard drive for it. So I couldn't play original Xbox games, and then I don't know, somebody stole it or something. I have no idea what happened to that. Somebody took that. Somebody like broke in my house and only stole my Xbox 360.
I really don't have time for this.
Gate secure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. I might have to. I don't know. I'm gonna try to fix the HDMI 360 that doesn't work, and if not, I'm just gonna have to buy another one. Which I shouldn't have to do because I own 3 360s, but it'd help to practice Final Lock more, maybe a little bit, but it's really just he's got to cooperate. I don't think I fucked that nerd combo up because I hadn't practiced it enough. I think I just, one, it was nerves, and two, it's just you're not going to do everything perfect all the time. Like, you have to do that final Doc Ock fight at a really high level, it just requires insane adaptation on the fly.
This is a good time to talk a little about heroes.
It's like bank fight on steroids.
You use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I would meet them
collecting
this
items,
evening.
and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too to try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
You know, that wasn't the God Run or anything. I actually feel like I'm already mostly over it. Like, I'm still playing really good.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed.
You get pretty decent upscalers. That might be the thing. It's just like, I know I could just get that native HDMI quality, you know?
Oh no. At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
It might be, I don't know, it might be worth practicing the Final Lock fight. It's just like I said earlier,
ran off like that.
I don't know. I'm like,
my mind.
practice seems to like work less for me than most people. Like, I need to experience it in the run before it makes sense to my brain.
You don't strike me as a patron of the arts material.
I usually only practice when I'm like first learning strats. Or like if I really just have a fundamental problem that I need to just get out.
Time to wrap this party up.
I like bonked on something and killed all my momentum.
Sorry, gentlemen.
This pace is actually really good. Yeah, hopefully you can get that HDMI splitter thing situated, Infinite. The nice thing about my capture card is it just has a native splitter. No matter what the input is, it just has an HDMI out that it does for me. So I don't need to like worry with splitters.
Hey, I want to ask you some questions.
It's nice to want things.
Ouch. I'd better move a little faster. I obviously can't count on her charity.
Alright, this is the last run then, so... But it's a good... I didn't speak English there, let me try doing that. It's up to a good start, is what I meant to say. So I just like didn't start talking.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
I used to be able to do Pig Latin, I don't think I could now. Turtle cat. You know what? This whole run, I think I actually fixed it for now. I noticed that the capture card seemed to be fucking up because like the cord was like going to the right. Like it was just every time I left it alone, it would just go to the right. So I just like put a little bit of weight on it. I just put like a little box on it so that it would be pushed to the right instead of the left.
Who was she?
And this whole run, there's been zero issues. It actually looks perfect.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey
The 0.0.
Every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Xbox 360 should theoretically be in a good place for affordability. Yeah, I don't think that it's too bad to get like a used one. But I just feel like I shouldn't have, like... I feel like a goofball shopping for Xbox 360s when I own 3. Or 2, depending on your definition of own.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a fool?
That says that emote takes up 10 characters. It's probably just like the name of the emote is 10 characters. It's like Sly Gold 20. That's more than 10 characters, I think, actually. Maybe an emote just takes up 10 by default. I don't actually want that swing.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
If he's a big guy, would be a good Dark Souls character. Right now, the contenders for the Dark Souls 3 character are Bully Maguire and J. Jonah Jameson. I think either would be really good picks. But I'd be down to put Robbie in the running too.
Not where you are by using your head, I see. Think about a career change. You guys are such a nuisance.
That was like a pretty good rhino fight, but I felt like the gameplay was incredible there. Like the stuff I had to do to make that pretty good. And the splits agree. JJ sweeps. I feel like JJ works thematically because all the other characters have been, side characters, not the main one. People who haven't seen the Dark Souls streams have no idea. They're just like, what the fuck are they talking about? But you should watch the Dark Souls streams. They're good. I promise.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Ursula build. Yeah, the boss videos. The boss videos are the type of video that I make because all my videos are like this, but especially the boss videos. I'm just like, I just have fun putting them all together. It's fun to like look back on the playthrough like that.
Hey kid, how you making out?
Late ass chapter time.
There's these things called photo op tokens.
I thought I was gonna be able to like get the token and start doing the gamer jump.
Real plain for you. Now get to work.
Not quite a gamer jump, but oh well.
Peter.
That even a time loss because of the late load? I think it still was. It was probably like +1 or 2. It really depends on what you consider like the equal. You kind of just got to take the splits with like a few seconds of salt. If I had to guess the actual pace of this run right now is probably like -2 or 3. But I guess we'll see at the end of this chase. Either way, this is definitely the last run. I'm playing really good, but I can feel that like I'm like running out of juice. The 5 hours of sleep are catching up to me, or rather the 3 I didn't get.
Will get you nowhere with me.
Viewer shocker. Today is a Mysterio day, I think. Yeah. I'm kind of on the line, but on the fence rather is what I meant, but yeah, I'll go Mysterio.
I don't get you. Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly.
Capture card
Like,
messed
come
up
on.
during Mysterio. I'm like, hey, don't find my boy Mysterio.
Look it up.
Capture card's been fine this whole run. I'm willing to jinx it. I actually thought I completely broke it for a second there, but it just like no matter what I was doing, it wasn't working. But it's got a little bit more juice left in it. See, that was an early chapter time. So take this with a grain of salt, but we are definitely ahead.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
That actually might I don't know, is that like the best pace I've ever had at the start of chapter 7? It might be.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
But, you know, it's not a real run until after it's at the very least.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
What tryharding? I want revenge for that other run. That's what's going on. I was like, what is going on in my head right now? Maybe I'm not over that other run. I'm just like, I want to get revenge for it. I'm like trying to play really good.
And today, I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Maybe this is what happens when I get mad. I just get really determined.
Are you still going back? I hadn't noticed.
Okay, I'm just gonna miss that swing every time, I guess. New glide setup found. Just try to swing normally there.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4. Flaming Ninja.
I saw that he was getting another point.
You know, if the cool kid beats you up,
You're not ready for symbiote suit, Sly. Nobody is.
How does it feel to be hunted?
nothing like this, for starters.
Come out, wherever you are. Got you. Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you? You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on.
Wait, this is how you get mad. I was like, I was upset when that web zip didn't work.
Even the audience is
If it continues like that, I will get mad.
real phony here.
That's how you actually, we've been talking about getting mad all day.
Back.
You just gotta be in tryhard mode 24/7. That's how you get mad. It was... I mean, I'm trying to remember the last time I was green after Chapter 7. So, I'll take that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it wasn't that long ago. Don't get mad, get even. Remember what they took from you. That PB was yours, now take it.
Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Octopus arms corrupting Sly. What, hit him again? What an excellent idea.
Not now.
Just the Harry, I said Harry Jane, the Mary Jane scare ride, but it's me, and Mary Jane is my copy of Spider-Man 2.
You okay? Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Instant sniper shot. Alright, I'm down.
I finally have your attention. If I have to stick around, you guys do too.
Give that one an A-. Nice try getting me on the way out, though.
Make it before the end.
If he had shot any earlier, he would have shot the truck twice before it even started.
Maybe so. How far is this place?
Stay with me.
I am tired, holy shit. I just like didn't talk for like a full minute there. I was like zoning out while also being concentrated. I don't know. I guess that's just what being in the flow is, but it felt a little different. Okay, well, I didn't get the upside down swing. That might be worse though. I mean, I don't even know what Spider-Man's code of ethics is. Just like help people, I guess. I think a code of ethics is more DC people to do that more. Cool sprint launch there.
Hey, Cat, where'd you learn to fight?
Black Cat. Come on. This is the last run of the day. I like, if I hit any of those swings, I'm good, but I didn't hit any.
Cat took that statue right.
I think this is a good run though. Yeah.
All the world is my dressing room.
Hi, Pete.
Accidental PB. There's nothing accidental about this. This is my revenge arc.
Okay.
Starring punished Slyfincleton.
It's gonna start any minute. don't look too friendly.
What a bonk. I just put that guy down in the seats. What are you doing up here, dude?
A hologram?
I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you.
I just had faith that that was gonna work.
Gesture, spider human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty.
If I PB, I will just,
No chance to survive.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say I'm gonna rip off all my clothes, but I'm not gonna do that because it would be banned. Also because I don't want to do that
He's attacking Lady
on
Liberty.
stream.
Better get over there in a hurry.
I'll wait until I'm done streaming, and then I'll rip off all my clothes.
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like
Only
that
Sly.
flying thing above
No,
the
it's not in a
statue.
hot way. It's in like a feral, ferocious way. Like a primal... Okay, I'm not making a good argument anyway. I believe we did talk about caveman being the ultimate fetish before, so I'm really not helping my case at all. The orb, please. Yeah, it just got worse the more I talked. What if I ripped off the shirt I was wearing and there was just another shirt under there? It's like a different t-shirt. Or the same one. That felt fast? It was fast. You can generally if Mysterio doesn't start talking before I'm done, it was pretty fast, at the very least.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment. This is the part where you fall down.
Well done, Spider.
No nonsense, just do the multi-kicks.
Inside and discover the horrors that await you.
Okay, I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What is going on? Feels so strange.
Spider-Man, you need to pick one. You can't hit all the clowns all at once.
Now, learn the true meaning of terror in my funhouse of doom.
These axe-wielding clowns?
You're
I have
doing right.
nightmares for sure.
I'm actually playing incredible, by the way. I know I'm jinxing it, but I just wanted to point that out.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally.
Buzz cut for PB. That's not a reward, that's a punishment. Like buzz cut if I don't PB,
Finally.
which I will not be
This
doing.
place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
It's a good chapter 9. I honestly thought it was a little better than that, but still pretty good. You've been green like the whole run. Buzz cut for 200 members. That is legitimately a hard deal for me. I really care. I really like my hair.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting.
I mean, if I don't say another thing this run, I will just play worse. I need to talk. If I got a buzz cut, I would just immediately get a wig. just so you know. I would just start wearing a wig.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. Whew, I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Or Rose. I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again.
300 for it. That's a, I don't know, that's a really hard maybe. If I would like do that. The worst hairstyle I've ever had, probably, other than just really short hair as a kid, because I just don't like having short hair. I had the I tried to do the light Yagami like bowl cut.
Dr. Connors was pretty beat up.
In like middle high school.
I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads.
As in middle school / high school, and looking back on it, it looks really bad. But everybody was doing bowl cuts back then. That was normal. But the thing that didn't work for me was I really wanted to have straight hair, and my hair just curls naturally. I was just like upset all the time. Purple mohawk.
This should be a safe spot to change. Hi, Betty.
That's a hard sell, I don't know.
Dr. Octavius is a killer.
Everybody was taking potato chips and eating them back then. So true. Oh, the capture card's back. Stop. Stop. You don't understand the type of run you're messing with right now, dude. Stop.
Things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
I'm just capture card. I need like another half hour from you. That's it. That's all I need. Actually, it really depends on this bank.
Stop right there, Doctor.
Die, you
Please don't make me fight.
Spider-Man.
Hate to do this, but
What an unpleasant surprise.
The actual nerves that I had to get through to like have the patience to wait for my shot there.
All right, you men. Get him.
I won't listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. He's gonna have to fight. I don't have time for
That is the hardest version of the hardest strat. Is like getting that, like waiting out for his attack there. A punished slide just plays better. Okay, that was the worst bit of gameplay in this run so far.
I read about Octavius's attack, but
That's how good this run is. I don't feel any nerves though. I'm just like trying to play good, you know?
Octavius blames me for Rosie's death.
It's just up to me and the capture card at this point. Because this run is really good. I can promise you I'm not going to spike my controller. Unless somebody pays, like, money to do it. I'm not doing that shit for free. Come on. Gotta remain sportsmanlike. Can mail you an Xbox controller. I do need to buy a new one. I've been meaning to. Not that this one's bad, I just want to have... One, I want to have a backup. And two, I can feel it starting to get a little, like, old and loose. It's fine for right now, though. Capture card, please. I mean, the gameplay is still fine. There's no cuts in the gameplay, at least. But, like, come on, man. I need you to hold it together.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your...
Please.
Seriously?
I can't stand up and fix it. I just can't.
Eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
I really thought I fixed it before. Yeah, I just gotta keep going. Web zip anywhere. I don't care where you go. I just need you to do it. Okay. At worst, it goes black and white.
How far is this place?
I don't think it's gonna cut any footage. The worst thing that could happen is if the colors just keep doing this forever. But I don't think... it has never, like, cut out, you know what I mean? Because at that point, you know, if it cuts out, then run's kind of fucked. Verification-wise, but... But I still... I'd rather it didn't do that. The woman in that car really had the audacity to yo pally move already while spawning on top of me. Who verifies my run? I mean, I usually auto-verify the runs, but I do look after it. It's more just like to look at it to make sure that there's no missing video. But that's more of a thing because we are a smaller community with not very many active moderators.
Maybe so. Still
One,
slow and dumb, I see.
Two,
Still slow and dumb, I see.
three,
How's the tire mascot gig working
please,
out?
4.
Are you wearing a girdle? I've been meaning to ask. How's your absorbency compared with... Are you wearing a girdle?
The funny thing is I didn't think about the shocker skip at all. I wasn't worried because I was
That
just
is
not
okay.
thinking. I just autopiloted the shit out of that. This is an intimidating pace. I'm not gonna lie. This is like an intimidatingly good pace.
I'll have to check on Cat later.
Yeah, just gotta keep punish, revenge, Slyfincleton mindset
I wonder
going.
what Shocker is planning.
I can still do better. This chapter 13 is a time saver. It would be better if I got a bathroom spawn, though. I would have appreciated that.
Alien invaders holding up a convenience.
Make no
I have to see.
You have trifled with...
Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle.
Yeah, maybe I decided to throw last run on purpose because it wasn't good enough for me.
I can't
That's
believe
definitely
it.
not what happened, but that would be a
Jameson
cool
frame his
narrative.
own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson?
Capture card,
What could he
please.
possibly have?
Hey, looks like some of Shocker's goons. You should probably do something about that, huh?
Yep, I'm on it.
I power up as the capture card powers down. I should have power up too much then. You need this thing to stay alive for just a little longer. I miss that fight so much. It's really struggling. Hold the line, dude.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp. You must be
One.
filling every time you blast something.
2,
Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
3,
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
4,
Yeah, well, I was young.
5.
You look like you just got out of traction.
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're going.
That shield is really
God,
getting on my
it-
nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way
I'm
to
actually begging my capture card to just hold it together.
If only all my problems could be settled with flashy climactic battles.
Please.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight.
The blue just cut out completely there for a second. Wow. I'm so sorry if you're watching this. Like, there's nothing I can do. I feel horrible. It's just doing this. I can't stop it. It was fine the whole first half of the run. I am angry. I'm angry at the capture card. Why did it choose now?
I can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go. Hey, Kat, you talk pretty tough when you're in the lead.
God.
How about now?
I just wish it would stop. I hate that I'm playing better as it's getting worse, too.
You used to be fast, Kat. What happened? Hey, Kat.
It's the secret all along. My capture card was too good, it was limiting me.
I don't think you have an option for me. That armor's nice, or at least it was.
Alright, you like this? That was fine, I guess.
Is Kat right? Am I just torturing myself? Do I what about the people in my life? How would they feel? It isn't like anyone else.
Look at all those greens, I know.
Jay,
Trust me.
Harry.
This is like the run.
No matter how hard
But
it
it's
is,
not
I
over.
can't abandon my friend. So, what? Do I quit being... No,
There's so many things that can kill this run.
I help so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker. But I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her. I can do it. I can balance both. Maybe it isn't too late. Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ. If you only knew.
I need that height. Okay. Need that money. I don't think I'm far enough ahead to afford a death. It would have to be like immediately.
Must have looked totally crazy.
Because a death isn't just a death, it's also all the mistakes that lead to that death.
I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry. Yeah, Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good for MJ anyway. She's better off with, what's his name?
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm a little nervous, but stay mad.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
We're going back to the other route. I didn't get enough speed there. I will personally have whoever planted
I need
that
to
pot,
apologize to MJ next
that
time I
plant,
see
whoever potted that plant and set it up on the street there, I will have them hung and quartered. I don't even know what that means. I don't mean the developer, I mean the fictional person in fictional New York City. Developer is fine. I'm just, that is to say I'm mad I bonked. Just flip my camera on me. I don't know which way I'm facing. Okay, I figured it out. That is kind of important there, because it rotates your camera the direction you're facing after the cutscene. Capture card is still trolling, and there's still nothing I can do about it.
This is her role.
Spider reflexes. Nice. In this mode, you're faster than
I'm
the
at
bad
risk by
guys. You'll
pride.
see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging moves.
That's fine.
Please be okay, Mary Jane.
Maybe the worst bonk that's ever been done. Probably not, but I'll put that top 10 for sure. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
That's one.
Accept
How many of
your
these things
fate.
does he have scattered around this place?
Yeah, wait, that's fine. That's the one that matters in that situation.
The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. Must be another switch somewhere.
I can't let you do this. The city will be destroyed.
Only you shall
I'll
be
see you on the other
destroyed
side.
today, murderer.
That should...
Insect swarm, you must be swatted.
Again. It's fine.
Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
Stay back, insect.
Let's fucking go, dude! Oh my... Punish Sly wins again, baby! Oh my god!
What have we done?
Mmm...
What have I done?
Dr.
Don't you ever steal another run from me!
Before it's too late.
This is bad.
There's only
Oh...
Get the young lady out. I'm sorry, Peter.
Oh, I'm standing up. I'm standing up.
My hubris, my vanity cost Rosie her life. Now I must set things right.
Oh. Oh my god, literally the run after. I mean I've obviously never played that good, but like the quality of gameplay in that run. Holy shit. I just phenomenal the whole way through. There were like 2 mistakes. That record guy. Let's go. Thank you so much for the super chat.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you that.
Oh my god.
I wanted to.
I didn't think I was saving 40 plus seconds for the rest of my life. I thought that ship had sailed in one run. Thank you so much for that record guy, by the way. I really appreciate that.
Mary John.
Peter.
So the main downside, obviously, was the capture card fucking up, but I don't think it was bad enough to like. None of the video cut, right? We're fine.
Come on in.
I think we're fine on that. Yo, some schmuck and Liam.
MJ.
I was here and punished Sly. Thank you so much, some schmuck, and thanks as well, Liam. I appreciate that, both of you.
This involves both of us, Peter. And you need to make my own choice.
You'll get your rent
I
when
know
you fix
who you
this
are.
damn door.
I know the life I'm choosing.
Oh, I cannot believe that I pulled that out of my ass on the last run of the day. Actually can't believe it.
Get your rent when you fix this damn door.
Sorry, I missed like all of chat during that. At the end.
The girl I love. And now the girl waiting for me at the end of the day. Fate handed
I'm
me
just.
amazing powers.
I got 5 hours of sleep. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm like, that was everything I had.
Makes that burden lighter. Still.
Well, think about what to do now in like 10 minutes. Let me
Still only one.
let me celebrate for a minute, all right? Let's get the in-game time. $50.27 in-game time. Let's look at the stats. Wait, what petty crime did I stop? Aaron Earth. Call this the capture card run because there was no red. Kinda true. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Fix this damn door.
What petty crime did I stop? Yeah, I always like to see the swings. How many swings did I do? 1, 2, 3, 7 swings. The more I do it, the lower that number gets, I think. Before hitting 2K resets, yeah. Wow. This be a video? Yeah, any of my PBs always get uploaded. It's been that long since a PB that's like, you're not sure. That's funny. Hang on. I'm saving the file. Of course I'm saving the file. God. That was just like a... Other than maybe the sub 1 hour run, that might be the best pop-off I've ever had as far as just like the good chemicals going through my brain. Wait, which one do I... Get rid of this one. Be angry more often. I don't know if that was angry. It was just like a determination to like get back what was taken from me. It was like... Alright, listen to your capture card. You're gonna fucking get it.
If you check your to-do list, you'll see that you've got some new stuff to do. Honestly, I don't know if you're gonna be able to cut it, but give it a shot.
Yeah.
Hey, surprise!
I think actually the cables moved back to where they were before. Like, whatever I did before, like, did it. Oh, the video just cut when I messed with it. It literally gave it. Is it broken? Hang on. Please. Guys. Uh-oh. I think the capture card gave it everything it had. I think it literally just... Oh, it's back. Okay, never mind. It's back. I was gonna say it gave everything it had and it, like, hollowed at the end. But... I'm not happy with the capture card flashes through the video. Maybe there's something I can do during editing to fix that. Like, there's, like, some sort of color correction, like, flicker thing that I can do. I don't know. But either way, shoutouts to my capture card, I guess, for lasting the whole run. All right, I can actually like read chat now. What do you think were the biggest changes? Ooh, hang on. Toby, solid bud, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll get back to that message in a second. I just know it's a long one and it's going to take some time. Thanks everybody for who, you know, who's here and who is super chatting, because wow. I'm feeling the generosity, everybody. Thank you so much.
Get your rent when you fix this damn door.
What was I saying? What do you think the biggest changes were? I played really fucking good. Let me think about it. Let's look at the splits. So chapter 3 was really good. I remember that was an early chapter time, so realistically I was ahead. Chapter 4 was quite good. I think I just played well. I've been saving time there, but that was just a good chapter 4. 5 I was okay. I remember that it was a late chapter time. But 6 was where it started to get really good. I think that was, I mean, that was just all movement. 7, I would also classify that as a good chapter 7 for those splits. Even though I lost some time. It's just, it needed to tap it in, you know? I don't think anything super wrong went there. That was just like, I didn't bathroom spawn and stuff like that. 8 was great. Good fights, good movement, from what I remember. 9 was also really good. I actually thought it was better than it was. I thought I was like in maybe gold territory for chapter 9, but it still saved a few seconds. 10 was really good. There was like, that was like almost flawless. For how good I played, I actually can't believe there's no golds in these splits. 11 was... That's also good. That only losing 2 seconds is great for chapter 11 there. Was that the one... Wait, was this the run where I got the, like, really... The, like... Ultra clutch, quick kill in the bank? Was that this run? I think that was. Then chapter 12 was phenomenal, as well as 13, and then it was just hold the line from there. Saving time in chapter 14 is also clutch as fuck. Like, I'd never save time there. And then 15 wasn't perfect. That end fight could have been better, but it was good enough, you know, I just tap it in. So the other run was going to PB, from the run before this was going to PB by like 5 seconds, and then I threw on accident. Nah, it wasn't a on purpose throw. Dude, I'm dead broke, but that was amazing as fuck. Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Aurora. Yep. Really appreciate it. GG indeed. Yeah, the glide to the dock warehouse may have been the worst mistake of the run, and I can't believe I'm saying that, because there's so much you can fuck up in this run. God. I'm thinking of mistakes in the run. It was final fight with Doc Ock, there were like some mistakes, but honestly it wasn't even that bad. Like, I fucked up the nerd combo, sure, but I went right back to it with hero punches, and there was no like, I didn't like get out of the loop. So that was a misplay, sure, but it wasn't huge. There was that missed glide to the final warehouse, and then it was bad movement to Aunt May on the train tracks. And like, I'm sure there's other stuff, and that's the beauty of this run, is there is no way to play perfect, because those were the things that stuck out, right? Those were like the, okay, you could have just done that better. But you can always get better at this game. Like, I've gotten so much better at this game through this grind. I've been playing for like 5-6 years. Like, no human being... It is not possible to do the movement in this game perfect. Therefore, you can always approach perfection, but you'll never hit it. There's no end. That being said, I'm probably going to take a little break from 80% after this. Because this was a long grind. With Shutterbug next, no. So I haven't really thought about what I want to do next, like, on purpose. I think I want to mess with some of the category extensions, the, like, AR code, you know, swing speed 99. What else? I didn't even remember what else is on the category extensions, and so I'd like to just, like, get some decent runs for all those at some point. And then I had another idea, I forget what it was. I still want to do the free cam stream, the Dolphin, like, free cam, mess around, you know, just play through the game, messing around with the free camera. And then there's a secret. There's a secret stream that I'm not mentioning because I don't know if it would work. But it's bouncing around in my brain a little bit, you know? Watching this will review do rip off your clothes. Yeah, it's right after I cut the VOD. Casual percent unwind. I'm honestly just... This is the unwind. You're looking at it. It's doing the thing that I've always done when playing the game normally. Just swinging around, you know? This is what I would do for hours. As a kid. Literally just swing around with no goal. Go solar. You did miss a PB, but you are here for the PB stream. God, I feel so empty. It's like empty in a good way, you know what I mean? Like I just put everything I had into that. Do some green dot missions. I'm down. I'm down to do some green dots. I haven't seen any green dots while I've been swinging around. Are there anyone home? But yeah, just because I'm taking a break from any percent for a little bit doesn't mean that there won't be Spider-Man speedruns or Spider-Man 2 content. Because I will never stop playing this game for the rest of my life, probably. And also, you know, we'll give it some time, let the run age a bit, and then I'll beat it in the future. And that grind's gonna be something, huh? Imagine running against these splits. There's no green dots. Nobody wants any help in Spider-Man world right now. Sub 53, that's gonna be the next push. Looking at it now, I mean, it looks kind of juicy even right now. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll give it some time and we'll come back. Okay, there's a green dot.
Oh yeah.
Help! An armored car robbery!
Oh no, not an armored car robbery.
Let us go.
Quiet, pig.
Oh, sub 53 is super possible. I think humans can sub 50. I legitimately think that. In the peak final form of this game's speedrun, sub 50 is possible.
Hope your insurance is paid up. Take a nap, Sap. Better not get pizza delivered this way.
Get to the car!
You gotta implement newer strats. No. There's so much time saved just literally in playing better and having better movement. I think current strats can sub 50. With just better movement. And I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by current strats, because I don't really consider, like, going a different path in movement a strat, but... I forgot you could even do that in this game. But I am like a super overly optimistic taste person. Like I think that most people don't even come close to understanding what they're capable of in speedruns. Oh, we got a spinning pile driver off the Empire State Building. Yeah, if I'm going, I guess when I mean by better strats, I mean like strats. I think that what we know is possible now in sub 50. So I'm talking about like doing the best art gallery strat and like doing like nerd combos on Shocker to do more damage and stuff like that. Do I even have spinning pile driver unlocked? I don't even know. You have to buy that from the store? I actually can't remember.
Hey.
Oh no! Someone is about to fall!
I don't think I can.
Alright, I guess I gotta go buy it.
Whoa, I'd better get moving.
Wow. It's been so long since I PB'd in this game, at least. I just, ooh.
Easy. You're gonna be okay.
It feels so good. Think pile driver the worker.
Doing my job.
Thanks for the GGs. And I've said this before, but maybe I'll say it now. If you have never done anything like super duper hard like this, and like actually accomplished it, I implore you to try. Because like, I get it. I know like, oh, I play video games just to chill out and relax after work. Understandable. I totally get it. But there's nothing quite like this feeling. Of just like having done the really, really, really hard thing. You know? It's like the same feeling as when you beat the really hard boss in like Dark Souls for the first time, but like times 20. is what I'm feeling. Thanks for the GG, Solar. Glad you're feeling a little better. I'm looking for a guy to kill right now. I'm sorry. There's no like purple dots in sight either. It's just the city events seem very slow right now.
Sup?
I kind of have like a headache. I think that pop-off gave me a headache. I hope I didn't wake anybody up.
They went that way.
They'll understand.
Help me! Someone help me!
What? I better hurry.
Oh, perfect. Now I don't need to actually help these people. There's an enemy right here I could take. Imagine that you're those thugs right now. You can save frames in a retime. I probably should retime. I don't think it'll change. That's a pretty middle line of the line split. Usually I'm within like a quarter of a second. So I don't think I'll get a new thing, but I'm gonna retime just in case. Because I don't want another situation where my PB is a second faster than I thought it was for a year. Which, by the way, my previous PB happened on like March 3rd, 2022. So I like barely stopped it from being a year old before I PB'd. I think that's true. I was just looking at it the other day. Bonked. Anybody else do this? This was like half of my gameplay back in the day, was just doing this to people. I think August is when I like started going for it again, maybe. Started like actually trying to PB again. Maybe that might not be true either. Come on. Get me up there. I was better at this as a kid than I am now. I could usually get like a person on top of this building within like a few tries as a kid. It's not the same if you don't start on top, you know? Why is this? This is harder than PBing was. Hang on. How did I do this as a kid? Maybe I angled the camera more often. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go!
Heads up!
Imagine if you're those two. They didn't do anything, they were just speechless. I went over and they were like just mugging somebody. Spider-Man comes and mugs their friend, and they're like, what the fuck? And they see Spider-Man like swinging around on top of the Empire State Building. They're like, what? And then Spider-Man drops down to like 300 miles per hour and primary lotuses their friend into the pavement, instantly killing her. I would probably freak out and start shooting too. You can also you don't need to go that extra with the if you mash grab you can kill them really quick with the spinning pile driver. You do not need to do that to them.
Watch out! Hey, Spidey!
Ooh. You like say if you swing out well she's dead. Yeah. This is like a water bucket clutch. I mean, it does it automatically, so it's not really a clutch, but I guess kinda. Yeah, I think if I submit to GDQ, I would submit Pizza Percent, because I kind of foreshadowed it on my run before.
Come on! Some of us got places to be!
The pile driver to the PV video. I probably won't. I don't like it when I do like any unnecessary edits in the PV video, but maybe I'll put that on the second channel.
Yo.
Wow.
I just, I saw...
I'm still just, I can't believe I PV'd.
I'm sorry, Spidey! You messed up our plan.
I'd see a solar.
Whatever will I do?
Yeah, I'm just kind of riding out the PB happy brain chemicals for a bit.
Mistake.
That can work. I've done that before. Where you like throw web ball. That was one of the cool combos I used to do as a kid. I'd throw web ball, hero punch.
I'm breaking up this break-in.
And there they go. Shit, he dodged. Sometimes you can... Oh, have any of you seen the freeze glitch? I feel like I don't show it off as often as I should. Can I get it? There we go. So But check this out. See that guy over there?
Coming at ya.
Isn't that neat? You can freeze him and then take him back wherever you want. He fell through the... Fell asleep and missed the PB. Well, at least you're here now. Freeze glitch is one of the most fun, like, newer things found. By newer things, I mean it was found like 2 years ago. I think Nate found that one. I'm 90% sure. Pure transport. I've never seen this billboard before. I really like just the truck, the crusty truck JPEG they got going on. Wow. Custom tailors. And maybe Spider-Man doesn't kill people. They never really make a point of saying that Spider-Man doesn't kill people. I feel like it doesn't come up very often. Unlike, you know, like, say, Batman.
Problem?
Hey, I think the police are chasing someone. A car just came through here way too fast.
If that
Car
chase
just went through
get
the
hurt,
sidewalk.
I better help stop those crooks.
Wow.
Tag, you're it.
Looks like we lost it.
Like, we lost him.
He's gonna crash us.
Alright, see ya, Infinite. I feel like I gotta do something really fucked up to this guy.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
I forget, how does this work? If I do this... Okay, it just kills him. If you do the spinning pile driver on a freeze glitch guy, it's just like a remote detonation of their life. Goons don't aggro the moment you touch the roof. If you jump on the back, they won't. And they don't have like a rear view. Otherwise, you have to jump in the middle.
Today.
There are machines going crazy and shooting at people.
Oh, I don't want to deal with this.
Please stop them. I'm not with your
She just loaded in.
Clear out, losers. We are taking over.
Okay, find cover. I've got some bad guys.
Yeah, I'm alright. I fought enough robots today, actually. The game can lag if you go too far doing a freeze glitch. You kind of got to get one of the enemies from like a story mission. Like get the art gallery guys out of bounds from the art gallery and get them into the city. Because otherwise, if you get too far, they just despawn. Because you left like the mission area. Just looking for like one more enemy to fuck up real quick.
Back at you. Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
Oh no, the boat is sinking.
Oh no, not the boat.
The boat is sinking. Someone help!
All right, I'll find some way to help them. Guess it's good this costume isn't dry clean only. Hang on, I've got you.
So if you're in this situation and I'm Spider-Man, you really don't want to be the last person on the boat.
Let's get you out of here.
I think there was no...
Hang on, I've got you.
Oh, the camera doesn't know what to do.
Hang on, I've got you.
You can make the boat people walk off buildings. What do I want to do with this one? You can just shop for a place to put them. Yeah, unlike the construction workers, you can put the boat people down pretty much wherever. I think I'm just gonna... Nothing violent, nothing wrong. He just has to live here for the rest of his life. I don't know why that's so cursed. Just like, hang on. Just like, I'm breaking the illusion of the stream. Hey, ooh. Like, look how tiny he is down there. Alright, put it back. Some criminals. If a criminal spawns right now. Ooh. I think he'll despawn just by going over here to get them, actually. Maybe not. I don't know how that works. This building is weird. Is there just like a jail in it in real life, New York City, that definitely exists? I've never like put people in here. This is a jail for bad criminals. Feels like you should be able to like clip through this. Like the collision's kind of weird. See that? Feels like I should just be able to slide in there. There a jail off coast in this game? You're probably thinking of a different Spider-Man game. I don't think there's any jail in Spider-Man 2 besides this one. They have the toy fair here? It's kind of weird there's a jail in here then.
I'm gonna take you down.
They don't know what to do. It's like, hey, why'd you put me in jail? Oh shit. You're fucking Heineken at me. Alright. I think that's gonna be it. PB'd today by a ton. By far the best I've ever played. Wow. I'm gonna have to upload that video. I'm gonna have to make sure that the only thing is I have to make sure that the footage is like good enough, because if it cuts out, then I might not be able to verify the run. But either way, it's a PB. It's just whether it can go on the leaderboard or not. But I think it should be fine. I don't think it like hard cut out at any point. I'll just do it again if that happens. If that happens, we'll have to figure out what to do after that. I don't know. If that happens, I'll go for the 52. How about that? But either way, this is a real PB. I did it. Huge fucking PB. Thank everybody for super chatted. Thank you, that record guy. $20, Liam. Some schmuck, also 20. Aaron, Toby. The other ones are it like auto converts them. I think it must be like trying to convert like Australian and like Canadian dollars, because it's like I know Liam didn't pop up with 138, but that's what it says. It's like I don't know. It's weird. My like alerts like auto convert them. But yeah, thank you Toby for the super chat and Aurora. Everybody else. So much. Thanks for everybody who was here, hanging out in the chat or just watching. Appreciate you all. I'm gonna get the video ready to be uploaded tomorrow. Yes, I think. Hello, Nate. My faithful mod and Kobe2 speedrunning homie. And everybody else, of course, be here all day. But I will remod you. Didn't mean to do it, down mod you in the first place. But yeah, good night, everybody. Wait, am I gonna stream tomorrow? It's gonna be a surprise. We'll see. I was planning on it, but it was gonna be runs. We'll see. Plan on a probably stream tomorrow. 66.6 repeating chance. Good night.